Drive until the break of dawn, riding out. I'm on a mission, riding out. Whatever it is I gotta do, riding out until the day I meet you. I'm riding out. I look up in the skies, asking out a while, but never let it faze me. I'm keeping good vibes when I'm on the road. Watch out for all surprises. What it provides is good and bad, but nothing entices.
Another one day in the night, let me paint the view, color down with my light. For every moment shared with you, not out in the day, but never fully
10 years in the joint made you a fucking pussy.
until the coming over down.
For the days ahead of us, put your hands up, wave it side to side for good luck. For the nights like this, put your hands up, love the moment even from dusk. Yo, you always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night. Two hands meet at zenith. Nothing comes between us. Dancing like ballerinas under the moonlight all night long. How these plain and simple scenes get painted so vividly by you. I just wanna stay with
Around the
you.
waters rolling dance, whenever our eyes meet, you know you leave me in a trance. It means everything to me looking down below. The one I seek to find, no matter where you might go. Remember you'll be on my mind.
Always watching over me, somehow you make me feel invisible. Power to my soul, yeah. I'm not easy things that used to bother me, cause your existence just lights me up, yeah. You always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night.
Within the inner heart I plead for you to talk to me. I wanna hear all the good and bad news stories you have. As I drift across the sky, the overhead turns high. So good night, let me sing a lullaby. I'll be singing, baby.
Time to shine, and I'm down around. I'm gonna drive until the break of dawn, riding out. I'm on a mission, riding out. Whatever it is I gotta do, riding out until the day I meet you. I'm riding out. I look up in the skies, asking out a while, but never let it faze me. I'm keeping good vibes when I'm on the road. Watch out for all surprises. What it provides is good and bad, but nothing entices.
Another one day in the night, let me paint the view, color down with my light. For every moment shared with you, not out in the day, but never fully gone. Go and be back again until the coming over down.
For the days ahead of us,
Hello, y'all.
wave it side to side for
I hope
good
y'all
luck.
well. Y'all are having a good time.
Like this, put your
Hey,
hands
Golden.
up,
Hey,
love the
Groovy.
moment
Good to
even
see
from dusk.
the two of you.
You always got my back, and
But yeah, I hope y'all had a good Saturday. And I hope y'all are going to have a good Father's Day tomorrow, which is what's happening. Yeah, and I hope y'all got something good for your fathers. Unless you hate your father, then that's rough. But yeah. I hope y'all Ooh, sorry. Got a little tired. But yeah, I hope you all also have a good night tonight. Or morning, whichever the time zone it is. But yeah, we're back for more Deltarune one more time. One more time. At least to finish chapter 4. Minimum. I don't know if, like, depending on how this quote-unquote weird route goes and how much I need to do for it, I don't know if I'll continue on that on stream, maybe, or continue it at all, to be honest. We'll just have to see. Anyone's getting your niece? It's your birthday as well? Oh, happy birthday to her. Get something nice. And if worst comes to worst, just get a gift card. That's like worst case scenario. Yeah, let's get. Oh. Hit my disc. Let's get into the game, shall we? You. Alright. Last time we left off, we did a bunch of chapter 4. Went to Noelle's house, was looking for a code for the shelter. Was rummaging around. We found the code, but unfortunately Chris decided to fuck us over. Put us in a box and everything, and made sure that we just did not get the code. And we also found out that Noelle's mother is working with Chris and I guess like the knight, the Roaring Knight, which also maybe she's also the Roaring Knight. I doubt it, but like potentially, right? What else? What else? We went to church, and then we had to go through a dark world. We met an old man. We found out the old man wasn't actually real. Well, he died, and then he technically came back to life through dark world shenanigans. And now we're kind of back into another dark world because there was 2 fountains in the church. And so here we are now. This is a vibe, I tell ya. Yeah, we should be close to finishing this off, though. But yeah, I don't really know who the final boss for this chapter could be. Oh, you bastard. World. It costs 64% TP? What the hell? I'll just proofread, I guess. Easy work. Get spared, idiot. Open your eyes. Ow. Spin. Spin. Battle. Easy work. Oh, they're attacking me? Well, that's not right. Come on. Spare little guy. Come on. What did I do? Is this the right way or what? Oh no. This feels more secrety than the other direction, so. They'll hear the rings of heaven's cry or call. Kind of wacky, kind of insane. No. All right, gonna be a little bit of a challenge, I see. All right. But yeah, Father's Day. I didn't get my dad much. I only got him like a mug. It's a Batman mug because he likes Batman. But it's not much. Ooh. But yeah, it's not like he wants something specific, which is bang. I thought a mug would be nice. That's a little tricky. Oh gosh. Man, water sucks. This is why you should never hydrate yourself. Always dehydrate yourself. Alright, cool. Okay, okay. I got a little worried there that I would have to go through that again. They'll see the tail of hell take crawl. The tail of hell? Princess ribbon. Cool. What's the tail of hell? Elegance, huh? You get defense and you get defense, and you get attack. Should I give it to me? I don't know. I don't want to be in a position again where I can't like do a bunch of damage because of the fact that like Chris is holding back because he's a bitch. Niece loves the gift cards because she has a choice. Yeah, gift cards is always a nice safe option if you don't have anything like specific in mind. That's what my cousins usually give me. I try to usually get like a gift that is like something in mind for the other person, you know? I don't know what these things are, but I don't even know what their problem is. Like, why are they attacking me like this? Okay. She'll be 8. Secret room? I mean, I do see that, yeah. I thought it would be, the secret would be in the next room. But I see it. I see it. Thank you, thank you. Get her, like, I don't know. Get her a car. A used car. She's old enough to drive, right? Oh there, buddy. Whoa. That's cool. Other enemies got tired. As long as I don't touch the spotlight, that's fine. Because the spotlight will wake up the gal. We can spare you, and then we could pacify you. Very easy. You know, you'd think we wouldn't be able to see these enemies again because of the fact that most of them have been turned into statues since we went to the other world or whatever. But I guess it doesn't really matter in this context. See ya. Do you think she could drive at this point? Yeah, exactly. The Flower Man trapped in asylum. Trapped in asylum? See, this is making me think that this prophecy is more of a story of Undertale, more and more, rather than like a prophecy for the future of Deltarune. Hey Glace! Thank you for lurking, hope you're well. Do I go this way or that way? These damn secrets. Like, what are you? Treasure. There's no treasure, only experience. The other side of your mind. Did you miss something there? Yes. You speak the truth so confidently. You are safe now, but you have the makings of a liar. Of course you didn't. There's nothing to miss. Those who can't speak the truth are liars. And none of us can know the truth now, so we're all liars. Look for yourself. There's nothing back there, is there? What? What is this? Huh? Oh, brother. Order should be going in a few days. What order? What do you call a man with one eye? Oh, it's this again. Yeah, there's not much here, but hey. At least we have the gang with us. I forgot what we got here anyways. Oh, your magic order. It's almost there. Just gotta have a little more patience. I don't know. Ha ha ha. Long hallway. But I wonder what's at the end. Oh, it's a bunch of nothing. Probably gonna get jump scared by like the dog again. No, it was just nothing. We all liars now. Yes, it's fun being a liar. Okay. Oh, okay, bro. I don't know what he really meant by that, but okay. The angel banished will finally meet its desire.
Hey, below the words, that picture. What the hell is that supposed to be? That's the angel, Susie. What, to my understanding, it actually looks like. I don't know about that, man.
It's a prophecy. Looking at it made you feel strange. You did not want to investigate further. Odd. Hey Philly. Oh my gosh, bro. Have I even been in my OG outfit in like 8 streams? Oh. I can't believe it, dog. But hello. Ow! Hope you been well, bro. Oh, okay. Bro, easy. Okay. Touchscreen, yeah. Tuning twice, oh, sure. Cool. Do baby. Oh shoot. Oh. Things have gone a little spicy, huh? Okay. Okay. Easy work. See ya. What more is there here? Okay. That's the enemy right over there. Or, well, it was. Guess he's gone now since we fought the enemies in here. Right? Maybe. Okay. Is this the way? You know, I want to check that other room first. Let me see if the other room had anything. I forgot where the enemy was. Oh, right there. Okay, what's this? I'm assuming we can't do that yet. The player Frisk and the prophecy are undetailed are just the things that have already happened. Like a kind of loop? Maybe. In a technical sense, it already has happened, but... Oh, jeez. We'll just spare Wickabell. Bingo! I know I'm just standing in one place, but at the same time it's like, damn, bro. It's a little tricky to get down. Oop. Like an Ouroboros. Who knows? Maybe there is a cycle in this game. Who knows? I kind of doubt it though, but you never know. Oh, that was lame. Where'd it go? The fact that it was only the wafer guard is kind of suspicious. I don't know. Something about it. It could also be where the egg is, where you just have to like go back and forth between the rooms, and that's how you get the egg. You never know. You never know. Okay. Whee! Whee! Easy work, bro. Nothing else here. Okay. What's this? Besides water. It's a strange spring with many chalices. When coins are added, the liquid transforms. Ah, you can buy some more heals before the big finale. A pink flame, it glows hesitantly. It's a bell. Ring out judgment? Sure. Judgment was decreed. You have been kind. It seems you have spared everyone you could. Oh, is it telling me like who I missed out on? Is that it? Cool. Yeah. Oh, 38. Damn. Strong mother truckers, I tell ya. So what does it mean by beginning? Oh, like this beginning. Okay. Okay. And timelines or AUs. I would think other worlds than anything. That's what I would be thinking.
The fountain. I can feel its presence just past this wall.
The wall broke?
Hey, wait! The hell are we gonna climb up there now?
Friends need help? Jackenstein! Bro, he's still jacking my Stein until...
Mr. Jack, what are you doing here? It's dangerous. Yeah, get back to the study, dude.
Jack feared no danger. Friends help Jack climb out a pit of bad feelings and loneliness. Jack will help friends climb anything now.
Not like you have another choice anyway.
Okie dokie. On my shoulders, please. All become thin here. Let's be careful. What do you mean be careful? Hey! No worry, Jack just hang and on and...
You guys, the hell are you doing here? We apologize for our belated realization, but you three are the heroes, are you not? The story of your kindness has become legendary.
Whee! Thanks, friends.
And so post-haste we come to aid you in your battle. Go forth and defeat the knight.
Are we really gonna fight the knight again? Thanks, guys. All we really need was a springboard.
Everyone, thank you so much. Yeah, guess being nice kind of pays off. Now let's go kick that knight's ass.
I wonder what happens if you didn't be nice. Like you just killed everybody. Makes me think. Or, well, kill, quote unquote, right? Just be rude. Oh, Jack a Stein? What do you mean, Jack a Stein? You wanna fuck Frankenstein?
It's getting dark. Let's stick together.
You know, the idea of Bride of Frankenstein is insane, dog. Like, bro made an entire, like, other, like, Frankenstein monster that's just a woman, and then just was down bad for it. How did that happen? Ow. Ow. Ow.
Damn it! It's so dark we can't see anything. If this keeps up, we'll be...
Hey, let me just lock in real quick.
Chris? Chris, what is that light?
It's just me, you know, gang. You know how it is, dog. We're almost there, gang. Really? That clipped me. Well. Oh! Friends! Thank you. So why didn't the Roaring Knight just do that again? Oh. Because it's cheating! Hey!
Susie! What are you doing? Like I'm gonna let Chris hog all the bullets.
Thanks, Susie. This cheating mother trucker, I tell ya. It's called incel, huh? It's not like crazy seeing people are do heinous things to vacuums. What the, bro? What have you been seeing in the ER? God damn, that just sounds traumatizing. Love this song, bro. It's got the same leitmotif as any other song in this game. It is nice though.
Susie, Chris, as long as there's any pain I can take in your place, I'll be there, okay?
All right, Ralsei. Yeah, he didn't last long. Thanks, Ralsei. Bro, ain't no way the knight was like, oh damn, they got pretty close. I gotta stop.
looks like that's the end of it. Yeah. Let's finish this.
I'm going backwards. Bro, where did this wall come from? Alright. It glows hesitantly. Again. Ooh. Ooh. Bro, our stuff. Specifically the stairs.
You!
Yeah, it's me, the Roaring Knight. Back at it again. Whoa! I was reading my yaoi. Don't interrupt a man's yaoi time. Or woman, who knows? Could actually be Noelle's mom. That'd actually be crazy if this is Noelle's mom. The whole mayor just like in this dumbass outfit.
Nowhere to run this time, dumbass. I don't know where you put Toriel, but it's over. The fountain's just past you, isn't it? That means you don't even have to beat you. All I have to do is get past you and it's over. You can't beat us in the light world, can you? That's why you keep running away, isn't it? Hey, what's so funny? Chris, why are you laughing? You're laughing because you know I'm right, don't you? You lose that fountain, it's over. Don't make another fountain.
How about we just shoot him? Making a fountain within within a dark world? What happens? I would have to assume the roaring would just happen, right? Oh, is this a Titan? Oh, is this one of the Titans from the prophecy? Looks cool. Damn!
What is that thing? It's a Titan. The hell is a...
Nope. We just gotta attack on. Ah? Get again?
There's no time to explain. Everyone climb on. It won't attack itself.
Because it's a bitch. It's staring at me. I don't like its vibe. I'm gonna assume there's no good way to spare this. Am I taking damage, by the way? I'm hoping I'm not taking damage. Three-dimensional is obviously stronger. Nah, it's not that strong. We'll just call it silly and it'll just cry or something. Well, that seems pretty bad, gang. Okay, this way. I'm gonna keep going on. I don't think that... I wouldn't assume there's any, like, secrets on, this Titan, right? I would hope there's not any secrets. Because it would really suck that if, like, oh, there's a cool little secret if you just climb this way instead of that way. I was like, oh, well, that sucks. Well, I don't know what's happening over there. I don't even know where Gang is at. 3 strikes and you're out, baby. Get out of here. If you were called silly, oh, you'd cry if you were called silly in a mean way. Well, yeah, exactly. If it works on you, it can work on a Titan. That's all we need to do.
Looks like we're safe. For the time being, if we stay here, it's only a matter of time until it finds us.
How do we seal this, though? I'll tell you, Raz, good to see you, dog. Tell you something this guy would do. What do you mean?
Rousey, what the hell is that thing? When the fountain's power becomes too strong, when the flow of darkness roars wild, it makes that a Titan. It's the fear of dark. It's the bump of the night. It's the shadow of the backside of your mind. It has no consciousness. It only exists to destroy. Well, how the hell are we supposed to beat it? I don't think we can. It's hatching so fast. Unless... Chris, you can seal the fountains, can't you? Maybe if the Titan is anything like a fountain, you could...
The prophecy didn't tell us how to seal a Titan? Come on. This prophecy is bogus.
It's found us!
Gotta run, gang.
Let's find a place to climb back on. Fast!
Yeah, I'm going. Oh, that looks nice, though. Sturdier than a game of Brick Jang? Like Jenga? The creator of the games, Toby Fox. You're right, honestly. Toby Fox would do like a joke like that.
If we can jump here, maybe we can make it back on.
Wait a second. Okay. I do have just a bunch of random BS in my inventory, so I'm not too hopeful about this, but yeah, let's try it. What the hell are these babies? Why are they fetuses?
What? It's already spawning.
Darkness constricts you. TP reduced outside of Titan spawn. Wake Chris. Revive Chris. So I can just die? Okay. Okay, my light can actually do a lot. Okay, so with more range, we'll be able to get these guys out of here a little bit better. And then get some TP back. Okay. 64, right? Yeah. It's gonna take a little bit, but we got this. As long as they don't mix it up on me that much. Here's a lot of enemies. Well, they're slowly becoming a lot more. This battle thing's kind of nice. It's very haunting, as it should be, of course, right? Banish! Wake Chris. Let's try this, because I don't know what it does. Be gone! Purified. Okay.
Is everyone alright? Yeah, let's get back on.
I wonder if... What happens if I tried killing them? I'm assuming normally you wouldn't be able to. But because we have the Black Shard, which strikes the weakness of dark element enemies, this might actually do like a lot of damage and actually kill them. Potentially. I don't know if... that's a good thing though. Or if it counts, or if like ruins are like mercy run or whatever. I mean, they're just baby though. You know, they're just little babies. Even if they're from a like malevolent mother trucking Titan, is they still baby? Is this basically me saying I'd spare like maybe baby Hitler? Maybe. Ow. I mean, the thought of just murdering babies is like, oh no. Ow, what the f... These motherfucking... I don't even know what they are. Because they're not actual spawns, they're just like orbs. Perfect dodge. Oh, okay, that just does damage. That's fine. I can live with that. It's like Mario. It's like after the end of like a level or something. Ow. It's fine, we still have health. Let's see, okay. Kill the babies. Crazy thing to say, dog. I think I want to play these games, then I see the combat. The combat's fun, it's just... It can be a lot sometimes. Something like this is fine though, don't mind these segments. Yeah, there's a lot of mini games, micro game type of stuff in the game, so it's nice. You're gonna kill baby. If you go back in time, you can tell the art school just to accept him. I mean, they would still probably say no. Because, like, you can't just tell them. Even if you threaten them, I don't even think they care enough for that. But, like, number 2, you still leave, like, probability, right? Or possibility. Would that not just, like... Wouldn't there not just be a chance of just, like, Hitler just end up being in art school? And he's just, like, good at art and still racist? Like, wouldn't that still be a possibility? Can't say what I hope. Hope you enjoyed the end. I hope so as well. We'll see. But yeah, have a good time doing whatever you're doing. I would assume streaming. Have a good one, Groovy, and thank you for the hydration. Probably going back in time to kill baby Willie. We still don't know what the future could be worse. I mean, true. You show them proof you're from the future and then tell them what happens. Yeah, like, I don't know. What kind of proof would you bring back from this time period to the past to make someone believe that you are from the future? Because there's not a lot you can really do. Smartphone? Bro, they probably thought you, like, built a weird-ass brick. I genuinely think smartphones are not enough to really, like... They would actually probably get you killed instead. Someone's gonna call the police, scream that shit out that you have some dark magics type shit, even if it's like the 1940s or whatever. Like, someone would probably lose their shit. Like, it has to be something that, like, they can understand, and they understand it's from the future as well. And it can't be, like, technology, because I feel like that's too much.
Doesn't look like you can go much higher. Nase? Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Just a little rattled.
Hey, thanks for the heals. Susie's character arc has been pretty banging so far.
Susie! Don't mention it. Let's go.
Yeah, I really like this chapter just for Susie's character arc. Like, it's been great for Susie. It's gonna go downhill for her, unfortunately. We all know this. Like, oh, she's about to go out with Noelle. Once you get back in the real world or the light world, she's able to, like, do healing. She was able to have, like, a father figure in a way through the old man. Like, she got a lot in this one chapter. Something bad's gonna happen. A world basking in purest light beneath it grew eternal night. The light and dark, both burning dire, a countdown to the earth's expire. It fountains freed the roaring cries, and Titan's shape from darkened eyes. Man, this is a mess.
End of the line, huh? It seems so. Guess you just wait for the Titan to show up, huh? No.
What the hell is that?
It's already been here the whole time. Hey, dumbass. Don't know if you got the memo, but we're heroes. And there's a whole lot of stuff written in our lives. We haven't gotten to see it yet. So get out of our way. Or, as soon as my hand stops shaking, my axe is gonna chop you in half. Got it?
Oh, I thought it was like a face for a second. No, it's... Yeah, that is a Titan, alright.
Chris, Rouse, let's go.
Darkness constricts you. No more TP. Brighten, unleash. This is the only thing we could really do, huh? We can check. Attack 40, defense 800. Damn! Defense 800. The fear of dark, which appears in many forms. I would have to assume that we can still kill him. I'm almost curious about that. Holy shit. Wait a minute. Well, first off, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, Raz. Holy shit. Oh my gosh, dog. You did not need to do that. Thank you so much. Secondly, bro, where's my guy? I didn't even realize Frost ain't even on the screen. Bro. Oh no. Okay, I guess I have to restart. No, I would have to restart OBS, I guess, because I'm trying to refresh it right now and it just does not work. Oh, damn. But thank you so much again. Holy shit. Huh. It's so weird. Why is it... Why is he not working? Whatever. Yeah, I'll just have to figure it out afterwards, but shit. Oh, is that Willem Dafoe? That's a crazy old smile. I don't think which trial that. I mean, oh, you know, either way to be a piece of tech, but something like proof of their future. Like I don't really think that like it would have to just be like straight up telling the future. That feels like best bet without having them like freak out or like either freak out or be dismissive, because I feel like it's either or, right? Either they're gonna freak out of what you have or they're gonna be very dismissive of what you have, because like what you have they probably think you just fabricated on like the spot or some shit. I don't know if they'll think of the future, you know. I go kill I mean the boss. Yeah. I'll kill Spider-Man. Use axe to survive. Expose darkness to light. Then gather courage to gain TP. Use unleash to reveal the weak point. I'm curious, if I just attack it, would yeah, it seemed like that was damage, all right. 'Cause I'm assuming we have to kill it. We can't just let it live. Yeah, if we have the dark shard, we can do damage to it. Oh, he has a lot of health, though. He has a lot of health. Oh, shit. Okay, we got a lot, though. Change the past. Sometimes it's hard, sometimes it'd be easy. Yeah, it really just depends on like how you go about it and like what time period it is. And maybe learn the language as well. That would be a nice thing to do. Honestly, German's one of those languages where I wouldn't mind learning, because I think it is a kind of a nice language. Easy dodge, bob and weave, let's go. Oh, it's 80, okay. Almost there. Away with the... Ow, what that... It did a lot more than I thought it would. We're at max. Unleash! Order! Oh, I got rid of the star. Yeah, alright. Oh, alright. Alright, calm down, gang. Calm down. Calm down now. Calm down now. Ever heard of doing too much? Because you're kind of doing too much.
Attack his defense is down.
Kill it! Kill it! Kill his fire! There's nothing else we can really do but attack it, yeah. I guess we can all attack. Not really. Damn, Chris be doing a lot of damage. Because of course he would. Shit, they have crowded around me. I was in a bad spot.
Damn it, shield's back. Chris, let's take it down again.
If all we can do is kill it, then we can just to make sure I can't really do any. I don't want to end up just killing it and then just ruining the entire like playthrough. Is there a way? You bring Vol. See, I feel like Vol would have a good answer for that. The one boss from Dark Souls 3? I don't know which one. It's okay, I'm checking it. I'll check it real quick. Because there's not really much else you can do outside of attacking, but it could also be the fact that I might have missed something, right? Okay. It seems like fighting is my only option, though. Can I be shown mercy is as capable of understanding the concept? Yeah, that's what I was like. That was what I was thinking. So let's just keep attacking then. Chris is doing massive damage because he has the dark shard, anyways. It's motherfucking Molduga. Ooh, let my greed get to me a little bit right there. Boing. Ooh, there's a lot more now. What the hell is that one? That one kind of tripped me up. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We'll defend and then we'll heal Rouse with some TV dinner. Yeah, I gotta be in like the middle. Really? I couldn't get that one? Whatever. Unleash! Order! It is funny that Rouse is the one like, kill it now! Get him! It's not Susie being like, oh yeah, we can finally attack him now. Ow. He's still shooting. Ow. You're on healing duty, big bud. Let's see. Well, Lancer Cookie. Well, it's halfway there, I think.
Did we do it?
Did not appreciate that.
Hey! Wait, what is it doing?
It's going further beyond. It healed itself. We should kill him.
It's regenerating.
Bro, but watch this, dog. What does waking me up do? I'm gonna take this opportunity to actually heal again. Heal yourself. Guard. 25. Damn. Hey, that's cheating. Stop it. Stop it, bro.
Hey, Rouse, how do we stop it? I don't know.
The gimmick boss of the wind sword. Oh, Yorm. That makes sense, actually. Actually, how much do we need for dual heal? 16. Sure. Oh, hell yeah. That's a huge heal. Effectiveness of dual heal has lowered. Oh. You can't abuse it like so many times. Man. Hey, Aster. Good morning. Hope you slept well. Your job here is done. You're already leaving, dog. Hey, you wanna put me in a different outfit though? You know I do have different outfits, by the way. You guys.
It seems we were only damaging its outer shell. As long as the inside is intact, this battle will just keep.
Go for the nape of the neck. 10,000. Damn. Yeah, we'll just go for the nape. You know, it's just that easy.
I suppose you have to keep on fighting.
Oh, what the hell was that? What are y'all giving up for? Is it really old man? Hell yeah, look at him. You're not out of ideas yet, are ya?
Old man, I thought you were.
I was looking for a change of scenery, but this is a bit ridiculous. Come on, let's get this fella.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Do we got dual buster? Say less. Dual buster. Hey, I love this music. This is actually banging. Your soul shone on the old man and Susie. Damn! Yeah, not bad.
Right. Still, we've only harmed the outside.
Then you know what to do, right? We gotta heal him. Your soul shone. Okay, yeah. Again!
Chris, I got an idea. Wait, you're gonna have to put your life in my hands. Kinda, literally. Damn, what am I asking for? We both know you got this, right? Let's go.
Let's go with your idea.
Nah, screw it. Get dunked on!
Hell yeah! Bro, we gonna hit the craziest motherfucking dunk in history. LeBron could never type shit.
Think of the hydration as well.
Quickly. That is a slam dunk.
We did it. Hey, Chris. What's the deal with that red heart thing? Is that your... Wait a sec, the old man. Come on, we still gotta talk to him. Chris!
Yeah, about the red heart.
Chris, you're alright. I can't believe it actually worked. We actually defeated a Titan. If we can do that, then... Chris, where's Susie? Susie, wait!
The last prophecy. The story's in.
No! Susie, stop!
Well. And then, when all hope is lost for the tale, the final tragedy unveils. To save the world, there is only one way.
Susie, don't look! Susie, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Shut up. The hell are you apologizing for? You worried about that? Seriously? It's stupid prophecy. Like something like that would happen. I wouldn't let it happen. Chris wouldn't let it happen. And obviously you wouldn't let it happen. So? Why wouldn't you laugh? It's just stupid. Just stop crying, okay? Everything's gonna be alright. Hey, Chris. Let's go seal the fountain, okay? Susie. She's a really, really nice person, Chris. How can she be so kind? How? I'm sorry, Chris. I'm sorry I didn't say the whole prophecy at first. I thought if I said something different, if we did something different, if we were just kind enough, perhaps by the time we get here, it would change. But no matter what we do, our fate is already decided.
Damn! That is so sad to say with some blood on your face.
Sorry, don't look at me. I don't mean to always make everything about me. I'm sorry, Everything's okay, Chris. Look, I'm smiling.
It's okay to not smile.
Chris, you. I'm scared. It's getting harder and harder. You just stand there smiling all the time. To be the one pretending I'm not afraid to. But being with you two, the more I'm with you two, I realize friendship isn't just about being happy all the time. It's something far, far greater than I could imagine. I want to believe again. I want to believe it can change. That there isn't just one ending. Susie's hope, her naive hope, it's infectious, isn't it, Chris? So, until we see fate with our own eyes, let's believe too. Chris, you can go to the fountain now. Susie's waiting.
And he still keeps smiling, regardless. So, what's getting harder? What do you think is getting harder? Bro? What are you thinking about, dog? So, I would have to assume that the prophecy, I feel like it's really building up to like one of us dying. Probably Susie, right? Seeing as Ralze is worried about her the most. But I also think that it might just be about us killing the knight, which in its own self is a tragedy, because Ralse keeps talking about like how trying to be nice and whatnot, right? Or trying to be kind, and like that's if we just kept doing that, things would change. So I would have to assume it's something like violent like that, and it's not really about like one of us dying, the heroes. It's killing somebody else with our own hands, maybe, potentially. Think it's this fandom, huh? Bro, I am not getting harder. What are you talking about? Y'all have done nothing to make me harder, except my life harder, if that's what you mean. The knight is close to Susie. Potentially? We still don't know who the knight really is. Still very vague, but there are suspects right now.
Chris, you were cool when you played the piano earlier.
Thanks for the compliment. Only then will the world be saved. You good, Susie? Don't enjoy yourself being in a maid outfit? You know, not like, you know, 100% into this, yeah, surprisingly. But, you know, kind of a strange thing. Just defy fate, bro. It's that easy. Get there 108 stars of destiny. Yeah, bro, it's just that easy. I don't know why these characters are, like, overreacting, TBH.
Hey, Chris. Can I tell you a stupid dream I have? No matter what, I want to keep being friends with you and Rouse. When the sun comes up again, I want tomorrow to be the same as yesterday, and then the next day to be just the same as that. That in the end, we can always go back to the way things were before. You don't have to say anything back, Chris. I know. You're thinking the same thing. Aren't you, dumbass? Susie's smile, which seems to defeat everything, shined on in front of you, and for a moment, it was as if all the darkness had been blown away. As if in imitation, your soul began to glow. As if in... Very strange phrase, but alright. And Susie said it was definitely not like about her, because she's like won't let it happen, or you're Chris. I don't know. The phrasing for that still has implications that it could still be about her. Or just anybody part of the group, right? No, no. Toriel?
Also, damn, they messed up the entire church.
Hey, Knight? Chris? Was Toriel even... Let's just go.
Is she not home? Or is she not in the church? Bro, nobody was here? No reason to play it now. You turned the knob. You didn't do anything else. Odd, but alright. Yeah, there's definitely some things. Nothing else to really interact with, so let's head on home. Check your phone's contacts and recent dials, but everything has been deleted. Of course it would be deleted. Chris since chapter 1. Yeah, alright.
It smells nice after the rain.
Yeah. Aggressive, renowned historian. I'm assuming that was the old man. Its gravestone is hard to read in the dark. Hard to read in the dark. Okay. Oh yeah, we didn't... Can we go back? No reason to go back in there. Okay. The door is locked. No one is inside. Gotcha. I'm guessing everywhere is locked, even the school, which would really suck. I would like to go back to the Dark World, but not much we can do.
It's late. Why don't we just go home?
It's closed. Police. This is the okay. I do wonder if Toby's going to drop all 5, all like the 3 remaining chapters, or is he going to drop 5 and 6 and then be like, oh yeah, I'm dropping 7. Also, there's a chapter 8, by the way.
Let's go to your house.
Damn, bro. Milkman's gone. It's quiet inside. Zigzag rug, flat screen TV, regular looking kitchen. It's a bit messy, but nothing special. It's closed. Yeah, everywhere else is basically closed because, you know, it's the middle of the damn night. About to see the sunrise, and the frame rate was going down. Wow. There's definitely something here. Hold on. I don't know. The frame rate went down like a weird amount. It makes me think that there's something in here that should have spawned, but maybe it didn't. Maybe. Who knows? This game has a secret. Tenorne, appear to be locked. Okay. Not much else there. It's your mom's van.
So, do you mind if I... Chris? I've never danced a jitterbug like this in ages.
Well, you aren't bugging me, so jitter away. Choir practice, huh?
Why didn't the skeleton have anybody to dance with? Because he had no body to dance with.
Good one. Not only did you totally botch that joke, but I'm dancing with you, so it doesn't make any sense.
Are we interrupting something? Oh, Chris, Snoozy.
Snoozy?
No, you were not interrupting anything. We were looking for you at church and... Sorry, I canceled the choir practice today due to the rain. The weather was so bad and... Chris, Susie, hey, you Mr. Sands?
We should kill Sans. We should kill this man. I'm about to start up another genocide run in Undertale. Like, what? Hey,
Oh, Susie, did you want to stay over again? You could just sleep in Azriel's bed. I think I gotta be going, actually. Oh, alright. See you later, honey. I mean, Susie.
oh, she also hella drunk.
Later.
Susie, why would you abandon me? What the fuck, bro?
Chris, is Susie okay?
Hey, she'll be fine. I'm sure she'll figure it all out. Meanwhile, let's get back to business. Chris, what about you? You want to party?
Chris, party! Board games!
Hey, we don't gotta do the disco dancing, kid. We can play some brand new music too. How about we pump up the tunes?
Pump the tunes! Chris, where are you going? You're going to bed already? There are pancakes in the fridge if you want them, dear. Good night, honey.
Yeah, this is all you, Chris. I'm a tap out. You can have your body back. I do not care about this. This is a terrible time. you met Papyrus? No. It's been alluded to, but no Papyrus yet.
Sorry, I wasn't here, honey. It started pouring so suddenly. So I just had to duck into the convenience store and, well, Mr. Sands was just so much fun that who gives a damn about choir practice? Chris, let's sing right now, Sands. Can you beatbox?
Been doing it the whole time. Rum to dum dum.
Chris, feel free to harmonize with Sands on a rum tum tums. What? You want to go to bed? Oh, poo.
We should kill Sans. You know, I feel less bad about the genocide run I did. You told me the communion wine. She definitely did. Papyrus of the Night. I'm gonna be so real. That'd be terrible, bro. Hey, can you at least like put me in like the drawer or something so I don't have to listen to the shit? Chris, I'm gonna be real. You could just go to the shelter. I'm just saying. You do not have to be here. Well, it is your fault, actually. They're 100% fucking. Huh? Who's that voice? That is a different voice. That's Susie? It is!
You're gonna let that happen. Right?
Bro, why are you leaving for the shelter now? Unless he's trying to do something else. We are in a second story after all. Don't forget, Chris. You promised. That's the end? Yeah, that's the end of chapter 4. Can you survive with the heart? You can. Probably not for very long, though. We're kind of intertwined with him. Alright. No, that was chapter 4. I thought it would have gone on for another 2 hours. It's only been like an hour and some minutes. Which ain't too bad, which is good. Alright, gang, it's time to get out of here. We're done. Genocide save file? Potentially. The way the genocide route works in this game is very different than Undertale. You don't just kill the enemies because if you try to kill them, they run away. So technically they're spared, but they don't die, right? But you are using violence as well. So it's like, it's not the passive route, but you're also not doing a good thing either. There's this weird route that people have been calling it. I don't know what weird route is. Okay. Weird route is basically going through Snowgrave. Fun. 2026. Yeah, I would expect chapter 5 to be like 2026. Yeah, at least we're done with this. Why does this have 2 stars? Hold on, what? This one only has 1 star. This has enough space for 2 stars, and so does chapter 1. What is that about? I need to check that as well. What does the stars mean? Let's see. Oh, it just means completed save files. So there's 2 in chapter 3, there's 1 in the other 2 chapters. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So yeah, weird route is you have to do Snowgrave in chapter 2. Which is like it's a process in a way. We could do that though. Will I feel happy about it? Who knows? What? So it'd be my castle town. That's cute. Be here. Alright. So this is a save file that I had before I started doing pacifist. So now all we gotta do is just start murdering people. We gotta kill them all type shit. Oh yeah, and if you can also steal their freaking watch. This is just basically being an evil piece of shit and a weirdo. So I don't. This does make me a little sad, but yeah, we gotta do it. Well, we don't gotta do it, but out of the sake of curiosity, you know. So we gotta just do ice shock. And we just keep doing ice shock until, well, we win against all the enemies. So I hope y'all ready to see some terrible shit. I also forget how this ends. Okay. Oh yeah, well. Yeah, good job, buddy. Anyways.
Chris, are you sure this is the right way? This is the wrong way? This isn't the wrong way?
Bro, this feels worse than a genocide route solely because you're actively making somebody kill for you. Like, it'd be different if, like, it wasn't the case, you know? I would also assume, like, this route specifically is leading to, like, the actual, like, prophecy being fulfilled. Whereas, like, the regular pacifist route.
Chris, why did you bring me here? No one's home. No one at all. It's so creepy. At the same time, it's kind of nostalgic.
Nostalgic weird. Are there many routes? seems like there's only two, where it's just pacifists and, well, maybe three. Pacifists, like regular, neutral, and then this route, which I guess you could call genocide. Like, it is genocide, but it's like, it's kind of strange in a way. Okay. The big problem is that we have to go through chapter 3. We have to go to chapter 3 so then we can, like, make a save file for chapter 4, which chapter 4 is where we'll actually see, like, new genocide route content, because apparently chapter 3 just doesn't have anything. So that's fun. Freeze! Bro, I've always wanted to be frozen from The Incredibles. Did y'all hear about Incredibles 3 being made? I think it's being made by the same people who made the Elementals or whatever. I'm gonna be so real, we do not need another Incredibles movie. I'll save over... You know, I won't save. I'll just beat this chapter. If anything goes wrong, well, it is what it is. Type shit. Okay. Bingo! Alright, hopefully I'm not missing any enemies as well. We gotta take them all out. We gotta make sure we don't leave a single body, you know, that's not frozen. Freeze! Yeah, freeze him. Yeah, you could also be really creepy in this route as well. That's like the worst part about this. Oh, Gray's area, save less. Okay. Do I need to do this? No, I don't. Yeah, we don't even get to see Susie and Ralsei do anything because we spent time going backwards. Since we're freezing anybody or everybody, there's also no cars as well. Too many people frozen, you know? See ya. Yeah, bro. Making sure these enemies are also out of our way as well. So you have to actively go to them. It's so sad and so goofy. Okay. This thing's out of control. Oh, okay. Okay, Dr. Mario, calm down. Have some free bullets. Yeah, chapter 4, and like 3 and 4 just upped the ante when it came to the bullet hells. I don't know if for better or for worse, to be honest. Like, I wouldn't say that, like, chapter 3 or 4 is hard necessarily, but it's definitely harder than, oh, there we go. Chapter 1 and 2. Yeah, I think I killed enough people now. I will ride with you.
I can shake it this up.
Noelle will ride with me.
Huh? I mean, sure, if you want, if you really want. You can, make up for when we were kids. Since when did Chris get so... No, it's gotta be some kind of prank.
Yay for being creepy. Oh, you're still around. Can I just do dating shoes?
Oh no, you got the right friends. It's married forever.
Or something else.
What does that mean? There's no good interpretation for that's for sure.
If you're something else, maybe a dating shoes isn't right. Maybe I can interest you in a freeze ring. There we go.
Huh? A ring? Sorry, I don't think we need something like that.
Come on, Angel. You can't get stronger without good equipment.
Stronger? Right. I guess that's how it works here. Chris, buy me a ring? Yeah, right. Huh? Chris? You'd buy it for me? I guess we can ask about it. How much does it cost?
Just a small fee of 30 though. Oh.
Huh? Sorry, we don't have that much money. Still, it was nice of Chris to offer. Huh? Me? You're asking me to get it? Chris, come on. You know we can't afford that. What? Chris, I just told you, we don't have the money. What are you asking me to do? You aren't asking me to... Chris, no. Not me. I could never.
You got the freeze ring for free.
What just happened? Did he actually just... No, they must have given it to us, the ring. Besides, it's good to get stronger, isn't it? Thanks, Chris.
See? It's A-okay. Freeze ring. What the actual? Yeah, don't worry about it. We're just being really evil right now. Don't worry about it.
Nice teamwork. See, Noelle, nothing bad is gonna happen. Getting that ring was good, wasn't it? So stop thinking about it. Stop thinking about stepping off the switch and letting Chris get... Noelle, no, don't think that. It's horrible. Chris? What are you talking about? I must have said it out loud.
Boom, 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 boom. Hey, little kitty, come back here. I just want to talk. Alright. I should probably have looked up a guide to see if I'm doing this right. It's been a while since I've done this route, so... I don't know if I'm killing people correctly, you know? Like, sometimes you need to know, sometimes you just need to look up how to kill people properly type shit. Noelle's getting stronger. I mean, sometimes it's okay, sometimes. Or sometimes theft is okay. Yeah, theft. That's what we did. That's all we did. Nothing else. No, an actual party. Yeah, she's a party member in chapter 2. But she doesn't become a party member in chapter 3 or 4, so. You're tired? Tired of what? Living?
Neat.
Yeah. And you can get her to kill for you in this entire chapter. Why be a pacifist and a bitch when you can murder? Come here. See, this is how video games are meant to be played. A bounce blade, yeah, bounce on this shit. Y'all can bounce on my blade, haha, get it? Nothing else here. Don't please explain. Murder. Just straight murder. I mean, like, I don't know if you don't have enough context clues. I feel like you should have, but it's murder. Oh, whoa. Big old truck coming by. Again. Again. Bounce on my blade. Bro, I can't believe y'all don't get it. Oh, even the freaking, the traffic, or like the, yeah, not traffic, the stoplights or whatever, even they're frozen. Yippee. Looking for irresistible deals that will blow your mind? Well, shut your mouth because you are a weakling. Try a little Friday night workout. Then I'll show you my... 5 left. Toby Fox a furry? Well, he always depicts himself as a dog in these games, so... I wouldn't know. Alright. Where are 5 more victims? Alright. Oh, excuse me. This is good. I said, bro, I said probably. I didn't say yes. What do you mean? Free Chino in the house. 5 left, huh? So did that count as 3 enemies or 1 enemy? Let's see. Just to make sure. Do Fox 100% furry? Video game requires coding and furries are typically in the computer business. These are some terrible lines of logic, I'm telling you. Okay, that counted as... Okay. Hey, moss. It's some moss. I can't eat it? Bro, what's the point, dog? What's the point? Oh my gosh, it's #1 furry glace. Think with hydration as well. Excuse you? Hey, bro, I just need to point fingers, alright? Bro, these people be yapping too much about being furries. I'm sorry. Proceed.
How? There's nowhere to go. Chris, there's a path. The path is blocked, isn't it?
Proceed.
Chris, what are you doing? Chris, is everything okay?
Proceed.
Chris, there's lightning in the way. If we move any further, I'll be... Chris, you didn't really hear what I said earlier, did you? You wouldn't let me...
Proceed. Proceed.
There, look, looks like I did it. I just listened to Chris's command, and somehow before I knew it, the puzzle was finished. What was I thinking? Chris wasn't trying to hurt me. You were just making me stronger.
Yeah! Making you stronger. Yeah. And much about that life-size Vaporeon. You bought a life-size Vaporeon? Tell us more, Glace. Go ahead. Yeah, this is chapter 2. We're doing a Snowgrave. Apparently, we have to do Snowgrave to do another thing in chapter 4. Do another route in chapter 4, essentially. So I gotta do Snowgrave because I don't have that on this file. Bro, don't you just love making other people do your dirty work? Oh, it's so cool. I love being a capitalist. You know, who knows how many chapters are left? There's only 4 chapters, and there's plans for 7 chapters, potentially 8 though. I mean, terrible. Can you? Basically, furries are in the IT communities. I mean, like, I mean it in more of just like expectations in a stereotype type of way, right? It's like saying that an Asian is good at math. Like, yeah, probably statistically, and it's not a bad stereotype necessarily, but there is bad expectations when it comes to that kind of thing, right? And it doesn't necessarily need to be there. You don't need to be like that. That's kind of what I'm trying to be saying. So that's your second favorite Pokemon. Your third, Luxray. Well, I didn't actually realize Luxray was your second favorite. I thought of maybe Sphinx. It's cool being a furry. They're all accepted now. Okay, bro. This favorite IT department. See how accurate that is? Not this Asian. Like, see, that's what I'm talking about, dog. Expectations and stereotypes are just kind of lame. At least that's just how I view it. Ow. And I'm more just saying this because, like, there was a coworker recently that, like, fucking called me slow because I wanted to, like, do some computer work or some shit. And, like, this motherfucker was, like, boldly called me slow because of that shit. And you're like, bro, what the fuck? And so I guess because of that, now I'm just like, I'm a little bit annoyed when it comes to when people trying to place upon like stereotypes when they believe it's true. Because that man was adamant that like what he said was correct and that he didn't say anything wrong. Bro, I have to work with the stupidest motherfuckers, I tell ya. That shit will always piss me off. You know, bad when a classmate would go, you hoping for help with tutoring? No, for real life? Bro, that's some real ass shit. I've had that when I was in high school. My voice cracked. Bro, I think I need to leave the internet now. Damn. And fighting words? They were fighting words. I was straight up about to throw hands. Like, bro, I swear. One of these days, bro.
I'll go ahead and do the puzzle.
I never learned high school, bro. Now I really need to leave the internet.
Ain't no way. Isn't it a good thing? I'm solving things by myself, taking new things by myself, defeating enemies by myself, and every time I do it, I'm getting stronger. What did I do when we got the ring? When I solved that puzzle? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I can't remember. It doesn't matter if the battles are blurring together. If Chris tells me what to do it, I can do things I can never do before. Isn't that a good thing? I'm getting stronger. As long as I just do what they say. As long as I... I'll finish, Chris. Should we find some more enemies?
Find some more enemies. Bro, that placement of, like, Chris looking this way. Like, bro, you can see, like, that smile. It looks like Chris is smiling because of the gate. Oh, that's kind of menacing. And funny. I'm coaching the guy a lot, like, even harassing, like... Oh, yeah, he's just obnoxious. There's not much I really want to do more with them. I'd rather just ignore his ass for, like, the most part anyways. Which is what I try to do for the most part. Like, he's a real full... kind of guard when people can low-key racist, like 2025, not 1925. In California, explaining backwards as city, but right here, La Brea. Like, bro, it's like so prominent, like more nowadays. I don't know what be ticket be like. You know what's the like worst thing that's been more prominent nowadays is like people wishing death upon each other, like especially on the internet. Like people are not afraid to be like wishing for death, right? Like I joke about like praying on like y'all's downfall or some shit, but I never wish for death, you know? Like I'm telling ya, shit be getting worse day by day. People are too comfortable being stupid. That's the real problem. Easy worker. Work at the workplace that everyone ignores. That everyone tries to ignore, but you know, is loud and annoying. You step on a Lego piece though? Yeah, okay, bro. Okay, I've said worse things before. My bad, bro. But at least it ain't death, you know? Real quick, I want to go back to the dumpster, see if there's anything new on that. Because I don't know if that was 4 enemies. 1, 2, 3. And people are too comfortable in those observations where it started, and then I won't get into it. Yeah, there's probably like a starting place of like why people are more comfortable. Angel, are you looking for the Ring of Thorns? Yeah. That'll be a 1997 chroma. Yeah. Here's a ring, careful. It's my sting. Yeah, the Thorn Ring. Don't worry, for you. Our no money back guarantee. This is one purchase you will regret for the rest of your life. Thorn Ring. Yeah, that's nice. This is death by Legos? No, I would never wish that. I would never wish for y'all to go to Legoland and get crushed by a bunch of Legos through the sharp side. We have a death stare. Need to work on that. Yeah, make it even more of a death stare. A death glare even. Gotta level it up. Actually kill people with it type shit. Also, it started in 2016. Got worse from there. It definitely did start from 2016. That's where the snowball started, right? And it just keeps getting worse and worse and worse, and it's so depressing, bro. And it just ain't getting better. And there's Birdly. Kill him.
Noelle, there you are. Just in time. We can both go back to the Queen and... Noelle. Chris, it looks like another enemy. Should I freeze him?
Damn! Looking at Birdly and be like, another enemy, another op. We gotta take him down.
No, Noelle, it's me. Don't you recognize me? Birdly? Noelle, are you okay? What are you doing with Chris? We're just getting stronger. Getting stronger? How? Chris, what are you doing?
Proceed.
Oh, what? Proceed where? Well, what are they talking about? That's it, Chris. I don't know what you're doing, but if you're hurting my friend Noelle, then I have no choice but to stop you by force. Chris, ready yourself. Wait, Birdly, stop! Run away!
Ooh, the Thorn Ring kills. Okay. Snowgrave. Fatal. Well, See ya.
Snowgrave? I don't know that spell. I'm telling you, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm telling you, stop! I don't know what you're talking about. Fine, you want to see that what happened so bad? Watch what happens when I cast a spell I don't know.
No cast Snowgrave. Yep, there we go. Need more brights from Gundam? Brights? I've never watched Gundam, so I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know what they are.
What? What happened? There was so much snow I couldn't see anything. I don't feel so good. I think I'm going home. Yippee!
It's hard to see into the ice. Man. That was tough, buddy. Oh, look at this nice back alley we're going into. It's a manhole. There's a ladder leading inside. Enter it. You climb inside the manhole.
Looks like we finally found a fountain. Yeah, but where the hell is Chris? Chris! Where the hell were you? We were searching everywhere for you. Even Susie was worried. Huh, no, I wasn't. Just, you know, tell us if you're going to... Hey, Chris, you okay? You look kinda... Aw, Chris, if you're hurt, Susie can heal you. Yeah, that's right. I'm a healing master now, Chris. I'm even better than Ral says so. If, you hurt yourself or something, then... You can try doing a hug like I did earlier. Shut up and let's just go already.
What happened to rules?
Isn't this that guy from before? Why is he a statue of him? It's not a statue, Susie. Huh? You see, each dark fountain can create a different world. A world whose darkness reflects the will of its fountains. But through those darkness can exist in their own worlds. They might not belong if they go to another one. Huh. So if we just bring him back to the castle town... Do we, have to do that? Yeah. Whatever.
It's terrible. The butlers and all are all trapped in the cafe. Queen is nowhere to be found, and we have no one to defend it. A strange force has taken over the mansion. What's the next game after Deltarune? Probably going back to... Hey, it's Phantom. Probably going back to Expedition 33. Let me see if I need to do any more for the Snowgrave route. Okay. Not really. It was literally just that, and then we just continue the game. Not starting another game? No. I need to do Expedition 33. I still need to play through Professor Layton as well. I'm juggling 3 to 4 games. No, I'm not. No. I usually try to make it only like 1 or 2. But yeah, I try not to like have too many games. Deltarune was like the reason why I ended up playing Deltarune and Liza P is because it's Deltarune and Liza P. I was already in the middle of starting like Expedition 33 and Professor Layton Miracle Mask. So it just happened to be like, oh, I couldn't. I just ended up doing both those games, you know? Ow. There you go. That should be enough. You can understand? Yeah, there was just a lot of games that just came out that I really, really wanted to play. So, like, that was an exception. Typically, I try to make it just 1 or 2 and then maybe, like, another one-off game that, like, I just kind of mess around with, right? Like Star Rail, if possible. Well, you saucy little sponge, you. Don't barge in when a man is changing forms. Wait, 1 second. Is that my esteemed customer? Thanks to you and that little hoochie mama, I'm living big. Soon I'll have everyone in the city eating right out of my... I sure hope no one steals a fountain around now. I sure hope. It's locked. Can't go that way. Can't go this way? Yeah. That was pretty peak. Yes, sir. It was peak. Now, yeah, Liza P DLC was so good. Oh my god. A maze of PPs. Up the peas. Okay, we gotta... Alright. Whatever. Easy work. Keep moving forward, I guess. Keep going. Keep going. You know, I could also like stream Wuwa as well. You Giuseppe. Can't spell. Damn Geppetto. A bastard. Oh my gosh. You must kill. Kill! Ooh, I mentioned, yeah, I did get the newest character. Katharina, whatever her name is. And her, her weapon as well. So, I feel very motivated to play more Wuwa. Ow. Mother... Like, yeah, usually the one-off is just gonna be, you know, a bunch of, most likely just a bunch of gacha games. Hello, task. Beware, barked madly. Okay. Order. I'm still sparing, even though I'm not supposed to be sparing. May. Order, order. Alright. I can't believe so many people were down bad for this character. So much fan art where she got like a big busty shit. This schedule isn't gonna be at this pack, so excited to play your beloved gacha again. Hell yeah, let's go. Gamba time, let's go, let's go. Hopefully you have a lot of fun with your free time. What the? Hey, can you move? I'm trying to go left and right, but it was not moving. Alright, cool. To be behind on it all. Like all the gacha games. I mean, that just kind of makes sense. Oh, I shouldn't have saved, actually. I don't know if I'm messing up or not by sparing these guys. Like, maybe I should be killing them. You never know.
Huh? Hey, it says this is Noelle's room. Chris, let's go and save her. And, you know, teach her not to get in our way. Chris? Fine, I'll do it myself. Chris? Don't you wonder how they're doing in there? I said, don't you wonder how Noelle and Susie are doing? You're right, Chris. It's only been 30 seconds. Oh, wait a minute first.
Bro couldn't wait another 30 seconds.
Alright, let's go. Wait. Wait, we were supposed to... Hey, let's go. Wait, Susie. What happened in there? What do you mean, what happened? In there with Noelle. Nothing. Nothing? Nothing at all? Just told her everything is a dream. And she's feeling better. Anything else? No. Let's go. Psst. I'll tell you later, Chris. Hey! Oh, well, as long as Susie's happy, right? Kill. Kill them all. Kill. Murder. Type shit.
Oh, we didn't got the Grim Reaper speaking in slang, like that, like freaking death in Castlevania. I kind of miss the Castlevania show, even though they do have Nocturne. Like I did not watch Nocturne. I don't know if I should get around to it, but it's like I kind of miss it. Hey, Queen. The night, the roaring night. The day it's deemed to control this world, reaching its long hand to the blah blah blah. You're saying a lot of the same stuff. AI Yeti videos and Bling or TikTok? What, like AI generated Yetis? Speaking of, I saw an AI video that looked way too real, like way too real. It was like a Metal Gear like thing, where I thought it was a skit where just like a bunch of people were just talking about like their experience, like being in like Shadow Moses type shit, like a skit of that, you know. It was all AI. That shit was horrible. That shit was devastating to see. Because it looked so real. And I was almost impressed. AI sucks. Squatch vlogs? Is that what it's called? 100% Kefka's laugh. It's probably like a free soundbite on the internet somewhere. The roaring night. What is it? The roaring. Oh! Holy seconds, are you serious?
You really didn't know that?
No. Well, my plans are shot. My one idea is to help Noelle failed. Go ahead, Chris, seal the fountain. I will not stay in your way any longer. And that's it. Chapter's over, no final boss.
Hey, wait. You don't have to, I mean... it doesn't have to be goodbye, you know.
Era, I have no idea what you're talking about.
We have our own dark world. You can stay there, you know. Who knows? Maybe someday you'll even get to meet Noelle again?
Really?
Maybe.
Fatal exception, sweet, and oh hell yeah, .exe. Susie, I knew you were a good girl.
Hey, I'm just... Chris, go seal the fountain! I'm gonna go see Noelle before you do. Chris, I'll tell Queen about our town.
Chris, I look forward to being your wacky roommate. So... Oh... let me see. Let me see real quick on something. Let me see. Oh yeah, it's still up. Crazy. Man, so a long while ago. Damn, back then it's kind of nutty. I did make a YouTube video about this upcoming boss fight. Or more just like me playing through it. Kind of silly. I'll buy a bagel. What do you mean held space? Oh. Oh, there we go. Okay. I'm excited to redo it. And hopefully it'll be fine. Regardless, Squash vlogs are funny until they started advertising sponsors and they make you sad. Dang, that sucks. Did their videos just get bogged down by like a bunch of advertisements? Was that the problem? Were they really the definition of sellout? It was as if your very soul was glowing. And not. Let me say thanks. Thanks to your total jackass stunts, I've become Neo. And now it's my mansion, my city, my world. So why are you stealing the fountain? To me over right out at the good part. What are you, a game show host? Ah, kid, forget it. I'm your honest man. I'll let you pay your way out of this one. Pay with your rapidly shrinking life. The videos blew up, but others started posting. Posting with ads. A short Kurt Russell turning down the role of Snake gives a very valid reason. Not even because you video games. What was the reason? I remember when you were just a lost little sponge, sleeping at the bottom of the dumpster. They also very much expect you to also have beaten this before. I gave you everything I had, my life advice. I told you 4 left and you asked buy or don't buy. He did do that, yeah. I'm about to die. I gave you a commemorative ring for the price of my favorite year. You'll see some fried pippies. 789 like that. And this is how you're paying me? Treating me like DLC? What? Are you serious? It's for you. Yeah, Big Shot's still a banger of a theme. No, I get it. It's you and that hoocha mama. You've been making, haven't you? Making. The good ones are literally just Sasquatch vlogging like humans would, but with the context that they're Squatches. That's funny. That's a funny concept that they could have done, or they could have kept going if they didn't like sell out. You've been making hyperlink blocked, and now that you have your own supply, you don't need me. I was too trusting, too honest. I've always been man of the Pippist, the real Pippist person. I should have known you would have used my ring for evil. Oh right, that's why I sold you it. Some fried peepees? You think making frozen chicken with your side chick is gonna let you drink up that sweet, sweet freedom sauce? I'm not hitting his eyes. Well, you're right, but don't blame me. When you're crying in a broken home, wishing you let your old pal Spantum kill you. Got a little sponge do this? Go, gaga and die! Yeah, let's do this. Let's heal again. Don't you want to be a big shot? Oops, missed my timing on that one. John Carpenter's a big fan of Metal Gears. Isn't that the dude that made The Thing? Like the movie? Something along the lines, this isn't from John. Okay, weird. Like one's like, I scared some humans away and left them, and they left their brownies. Can have a bite of them and see how they are, and then just cuts to see them later with bugged out eyes. Guys, I'm geeking out. Oh, it's fun. Yeah, that's funny. Take off. Oh, guy reminds me of Elon Musk for some reason. Probably with the way he's trying to be a capitalist. Don't you win? You want to be a big shot? More Pippis, please. I'm dying. Breaking and cracking. Don't you want to be a big shot? Clown, no, I feel sick. Ooh, that's a lot. It's one down. Can a little sponge do this? Go, go, go! What? It's for me! Don't you want to be a big shot again? Here, I'm gonna be a big shot right here. Here's how I be big. The stage lights were shattered. So are you, buddy. So are you. My esteemed customer, I see you attempted to deplete my HP. I'll admit, you got some guts, kid. But in a 1-for-1 battle, Neo never loses. It's time for a little blue light special. Phantom's Neo attack dropped. Phantom's Neo defense rose. Didn't you know Neo was famous for its high defense? And now enjoy the fireworks, kids. Who's called for help? No one came. What you calling for your friends? You think you can beat me with your friend's magic? Go ahead, kid. Call all you want. No one will ever pick up. Go ahead and scream into the receiver. The voice runs out eventually. Your voice, their voice, until you realize you're all alone. Call for help. Nobody came. There'll be no more miracles, no more magic. You lost it when you tried to see too far. You lost it. You make me sick. Muttering your lost friends' names at the bottom of a dumpster. No one's gonna help you. Get that through your beautiful head, you little worm. You whispered Noelle's name. Her? You're still trying to use her? You think she can hear you now muttering her name? What's you gonna do? Make me an ice cream? Hey, is it cold in here or is it just me? And it's just that easy. It really is just that easy. We love a good old murder. You want to be a star, don't you?
It's per the alarm, a dream.
Yeah. This should be relatively the same except for one moment. Oh, a nightmare. Oops, well, that wasn't the same, but oh well. Oh yeah, Burley might be dead actually, because we kind of killed him in the Dark World. Whoops.
Gosh, you've been studying too much, Bradley. Honestly, you deserve a little rest, you know? Sweet dreams. What are you doing? You don't have a tail, do you, Susie? No way! Of course not. Really? That's great. That was weird, Chris. Somehow it doesn't feel like we saved the world. Chris! Hey, wait a second, Chris! We just actually saved the world, didn't we? Dang, we really are heroes. And no one will ever even know. Guess it's better that way, right?
You freak out and they knew. Okay, yeah, this is the same. And we did it. We killed Spantum G. Spantum. I don't actually remember if that's his name, but I'm gonna go with it. Before you left, you gathered everything in the room. No reason to go back in there. Not even for a dead bird. Yeah, I got late. You're gonna make me walk? First try too. That was nice. Silver Drake, huh? That's a new one. Alright, what's the plan, honey?
Maybe we could just We try Ice Shock?
Ice on the Ice Palace, boss? Don't you want to try Fire Shock or something?
Yeah, you're right.
Here, how about letting me control for a bit?
No, I'll control it myself.
Not like you the controller hog, honey. You feeling alright? Damn. No, I don't gotta tell y'all what that means.
Me? Of course, I'm fine, Dad. I fell asleep in the library and, just had a weird dream.
Well, I knew that bird brain put you to sleep. What did he do? Started lecturing you on his theorem of the inequality of children's fighter games?
No, he fell asleep too.
Wow, even put himself to sleep.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, sounds like you two have been hitting the books too hard. Why don't you go home and hibernate? I'll see you tomorrow at church.
Dad, are you gonna be okay to go?
Of course. You take it easy, honey.
Okay then. Yeah, I'll go home and rest.
See you tomorrow, honey.
Bye, Dad. Love you. Chris, what are you doing here? Hell if I know. Susie!
Oh, this is Susie. Susie, nice to hear. Heard a lot about you.
You, have? Cool, I think I have to go now.
Susie, huh?
Yeah.
You lay a finger on her, I'll kick her ass.
Huh?
I'm just kidding. Well, kinda kidding. Sorry, I used up all the energy. Found enough fun to talk. I think it's legit thing. You too, Chris. Running more tests. Yeah, this is about the same. Lucas can't say much, but no, the way she has it all. But your mother, love her, but she's tough on her. Normally, I balance it out, but I can't do much when I'm not there. But I'm gonna get better. I have to. Okay. Hey, Susie, mind if I have a word with you for a sec?
Guess I'll be a sec, Chris. Come on, it was just a bad dream. Even so, it was so real. I can't get it out of my mind. That voice telling me what to do? A voice unlike Chris's. A terrifying voice. Chris, recently there's been something different about them. Why hasn't anyone else noticed it? I had to figure it out. Why Chris is acting so strange? Why they keep coming to the hospital? Huh? Chris, how long have you been standing there? You really scared me, you know? Keep it together, Noelle. There's nothing to be afraid of. After all, a dream is just a dream after all, right? Chris, why are you wearing my watch? When did you... Hey Chris, let's beat it already. Man, you kept telling me about Noelle, like her favorite things, places she'd like to go. No idea what the hell that was about. So, the hell are you two doing? Nothing, Susie. I was just going to go home. See you. Guess she's afraid of me again, huh? Man, would be nice if she knew everything that happened was real, huh, Chris? Come on, try to be a little more enthusiastic.
Don't you just love to be a creepy weirdo that's evil as hell? Alright, let's just hop back in over here. More to save than anything. Okay, this should be about the same. Because I bet you have a lot of people to talk to, but you don't do everything at once. Save. Yeah, I know. I don't know, Dickie. So yeah, just about. We found a shadow crystal. That salesman had found the crystal in the old machine. I wonder if perhaps along. I didn't even realize I got a shadow crystal from Spantum as well. Makes sense, but the more you know. Let's do this. We can fuse them together and just make a twin ribbon. Cool. You still feel power. Power coursing into you. Alright, neat. Man, on one hand, I do want to do more of this just to get to chapter 4. On the other hand, knowing that, like, nothing changes in chapter 3 is kind of like, eh. Do I really want to be speedrunning through chapter 3 again? At the very least, we can end off this chapter. Case you're going home? Yeah. Okay. And we just speed through this. Okay. Yeah, go wash your face. No need for that. Of course. Alright. I'll be right back. I'll just let this play out. Alright, sorry, I'm back. Gotta do the super boss? Not really. Even if there is a benefit of doing the super boss in terms of, like, the weapon, I don't know if I care that much for it. Because I already did it the one time. On the actual important save, right? With this route, I don't even know if it, like, it's gonna matter too much in the long run. Alright, little guy, get back in here. Why'd he do that? I don't know. I still don't really understand what are you doing there. I think from what I read, apparently he went to slash those the tires of the car apparently to get Toriel to call the police. So that later on that like Undyne can come over. I don't really know what the plan was for that though. Yeah, let's do it. I don't know what they said, but let's do it. Let's do it.
But why are you saying it so confused? It's not like it meant anything weird. You know, forget it. Look, let's just watch TV. Me, 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 me.
Oh. Officer, officer.
Thank goodness I finally got through.
Thought I saw someone prowling around outside. He been slashed. Yeah, so Chris slashed the tires to call the police. I guess they just wanted the police for some reason. Undyne specifically. Or Undyne and Toriel, I guess. Since the knight only has power in, like, during Dark World business, right? Ooh. I don't know why he left. He probably went to the shelter or some shit. I don't know. Must kill Sans. Must kill Sans Undertale. Alright, cool. And that's all. Okay. Well, now y'all got to see Snowgrave. Fortunately, I didn't have to play through all of Chapter 2 just to get to that point, which was good. Now the problem is playing through all of Chapter 3 to get to Chapter 4. To get to Chapter 4 to get to the point that we even want to be at. So who knows? Maybe I'll just play chapter 3 on my own time. Because, like, spending the next 2 hours doing it, I don't know. I don't know, big dog. I didn't actually press a button for that. So that was interesting. So yeah, now we can piggyback off of this file. Because we can't just use chapter 2 file. That would be really nice if we could use a chapter 2 file in chapter 4. Does it make sense? Not really. But that would be nice. Let me real quick see anything on weird route stuff. I don't know. I don't know if I really want to do this. But then leaves the question of just like, what else we want to do tonight, right? What's this, Sans? Your name is Sans? No. It's a character in this game, and we would never be named Sans, dog. Michael, you sound like a Michael. I don't know what that even means, dog. But I hope you're well, Rattle. Good to see you. Let me see. Yeah, kind of hard to decide on what to do. Okay. Eliza P DLC Giga Peak. Bro, you experienced Peak. Let's go. Yeah, not how much time? It's only been 2 hours anyways. It's like, damn. We can't just be ending in 2 hours. Yeah, glad you had a good time with the Eliza P DLC. Yeah, DLC is hella peak, so. Okay. Maybe it won't take that long. Here's open. Oh, you can skip things. Alright, you can skip like the beginning part and you just go straight to the game. Okay, that makes things actually a lot easier. Okay. We can speedrun this ish. Dang it. Boogie you, do you, yeah, okay. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. See ya. Yippee! Alright. 5-second time. The power gets on. Alright. Roll being a speed running legend right now. Baby wag. It's bad, folks. Yeah, yeah. Cool. Give me all this. Hey, dude. Oh, triangle. Dang, okay. Pretty simple and easy. Boom, boom. Oh, what the? I'm a little upset by that one. Alright. I guess pacify him. Dang. I got hurt a little bit, and I was like, oh, I was over. Okay. A secret little area over here. Okay. Yeah, this is like an extra little thing if you already completed the chapter. So technically we didn't see this the first time, so new stuff at least. Hell yeah. Alright, dog. I don't think there's anything in here. Yeah, it's about the same. Quiz time! What's the name of the show? Mr. Tenna. Mr. TV Guy. Little Nose. Marvelous. Yeah, it was Marvelous Mystery Board. Yeah. Answer. I wonder if any of those could have been right. Bingo. Let's see. Oh, not here. It's Lancer. Well, poor, I'll say. Okay, cool. Gotta see, aesthetically and just in just vibe wise, I really do like this chapter a lot. Even if chapter 4 is technically the better chapter. Oops. Didn't mean to be here, but alright. I mean, if I'm already trying to be evil, I'm curious. If I'm trying to be evil already, I wonder what happens if I just fight them. Like, this is the evil run anyways. Oh, great. You have a lot of health, so it's like... it is almost not worth it. Ooh, especially if I'm fumbling like this. Okay. And might just say I love TV because this is really long. I mean, hey, we're making progress at least. At least this dude don't got an infinite amount of HP. Neither do we, unfortunately, so. I'm gonna be a little extra careful. Keep it up. Oh. No love, no lovey-dovey? So, whose attack did you like better? What the fuck? Oh, Rain. So you can't actually beat them or kill them. But if you want things to go faster, you should probably do that. You'll show me really long? What did you mean by that? What did you mean by that, dog? Attack once. Rude Buster. Ooh. One Piece, obviously, you can get meant. Oh, bro, I didn't think of anything of what you meant. But when you said show me something really long, I thought you meant something new, something I've never heard of or something like that. The fact you show me One Piece, like, I expected a little bit more from you, but that's my fault for expecting things from you. That's crazy. Need to try a biscuit like him anyways. Well, I guess I'll love TV. Okay, I'm sorry, bro. Hey, I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. You know, that sounds terrible. I mean, yeah. Thanks, Tana. Very slow. Hopefully I can still get an S rank. I got curious and then and here we are. TV time. Higher. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. I didn't move. Yeah, Chris chose the right answer for me. That right there. Zero expectations of you. Damn. I didn't make this an invitation to join in on the zero expectations we have. You're still a magician, right? I think so. Okay. I don't know if I'm doing very well. Like, I think this might be not good, I'll tell you that much. Existence was expected. You know what, same, bro. Some relatability, you know, that's nice. All right, let's. Yes. All right, here we are. TV time. Yeah, when I was a kid, I used to want to be like on Family Feud or Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? That's the other one. Those were like the TV shows where I was like, man, I'd like to be in this. It'd be cool. Whew, that was close. Ooh, I landed on top of that. That's bad. It's going a little bit faster. I don't like that. Nah, wrong person. It's fine. At least somebody's fed. Hell yeah. He finished. I don't know. Show the store. Yeah, just the score. Do not show a store. T-rank! I did not expect that actually. This is gonna be something new that I haven't seen. Hell yeah. I expected a lot from you. Hey, bro. Not your existence, though. That's different. T-rank! Word. Oh, yes. Remember, the Stellar Blade has on PC now. And I saw the craziest motherfucking mod for that. Whereas basically freaking the main character of Stellar Blade got their titties out type shit. Which like obviously is gonna be like nude mods, but like this is but it was something I just did not expect. T-rank. What the f is this? Pregnancy mod? No, it was basically just like the main character in a Zero Suit Samus outfit, except it was hella ripped up. TV pose, literally posing to a T. Have you ever had a pose as victory pose is rumored to be Tenna's default pose? Only made when comfortably healthy, that's his default. Indicates he's always winning, the little king of his story, a true sparker. His pose's glory has some believing that it may soon become a phenomenon. Like everything Tenna, it will stay relevant and amusing for ages to come. Probably should have been a little smarter about things. I should not have saved on this file. I should have waited. Oh well. Yeah, we didn't recruit everybody, so it's not like we have to recruit everybody in this this run anyways. One-handed mode mod? Basically. The first one, how do you narrow your eyes? You save a normal file? No, the normal file's on the bottom file. The third one. And truthfully, we don't really need that file anymore because we've already went through chapter 4. Why are you here? I swear he was not here before. Whatever. Oh. I like sabers. Ah! The same look you saw it. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised you saw a pregnancy mod because, like, I'm sure that shit gonna be like existing somewhere. Thanks, buddy. It's a manhole. Won't open. But yeah, like, I also didn't realize that Stellar Blade also had a collab with the Nikki game. Apparently, there's a secret boss fight in Stellar Blade that involves not Infinite Nikki, Nikki Army, not Nikki. Cool. No controller. Oh wow, a controller. That's crazy. Stellar Blade stream. We're not gonna do a Stellar Blade stream anytime soon. And it's mostly because of I did hear that there might be some difficulties with, well, not difficulties, some weird stuff with like the PlayStation version, which that's the one I want to play, right? Just to guarantee that I can actually stream it. So yeah, I'm just gonna wait a little bit beforehand. Gooner Souls stream? I don't think it's Gooner Souls. Pizza is chunky. It is, but it's also like kind of 50-50 at some points. Like I thought it could handle Night Rain. Apparently, streaming wise, it can't. It can handle Night Rain, of course, and it can handle streaming Night Rain technically, but the stream itself can't really do it. And I don't really want to like go to 30 FPS when I could just play the PlayStation version that just has 60 FPS, you know? Ooh. Little shit. In a theater. And I was gonna play video games at the big ass theater. Definite Souls. Yeah, it's just like an action game. But yeah, I've also wanted to play like video games on a big ass theater as well. Although I feel like my eyes will just start popping out. Because it's just like there's too much screen, quote unquote. Too much to see. Oh my gosh, it's like Zelda. Ow. Okay. Yeah, this is some of those things y'all didn't get to see the first time around. Me murdering people. But it's because it's Zelda. How can I not murder people? It's part of the game. What the heck? Come here. Yeah, that's right. That's right, fool. Is that your favorite pro tag? Exactly. Yeah, I did hear about that Zelda live action movie that they want to make. I am curious on like how that would even work. Because I feel like no one like Hollywood and shit, it's not gonna be your traditional motherfucking live action Zelda. I don't know why I'm having a Western accent. Ow. Yeah, they are. Right? I thought I saw like an official post from the official Nintendo account. Before that goes away. Terry Crews plays Zelda. Yeah, he's perfect for Zelda. Boom, boom. I did not touch that. Okay. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The live action, just get a hot Asian chick to play Zelda or Link. Like in the commercials. They did that back in the day, I guess. I remember watching like there was a Pokemon episode. I think it was a Pokemon episode on like VHS or some shit. And it had like an ad for Smash Bros. And it was just everybody beating the shit out of each other. Like they had whole ass costumes and everything. It was pretty goofy. It was also an ad where just like it was a bus driver like trying to promote Pokemon, and that one actually was kind of creepy to me. Back as a wee lad. Next, Tom Cruise, Willem Dafoe as Ganon. Yeah, these are great castings. Yeah, I don't know why y'all not casting directors. Honestly, bro, like y'all just know how to make a movie. Oh yeah. Don't forget, there is technically high-pitched noises if y'all don't like that, which I apologize for. Okay, cool. Honestly, I don't even know if they're gonna have Ganondorf in the Zelda movie. They could easily just not have that shit. And honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. The one chick in The Last of Us is who's another beloved Legend of Zelda character. Damn, bro, you don't know your Zelda characters? Shame on you. Toxic Task Axe. We need to buy. Like if I do want to actually go beat the shit out of motherfucking the super boss again. Well, we should probably have that. We should probably have good weapons, right? I only played one. Bro, you played one and you don't remember another beloved Zelda character? Look at this fake fan over here. Okay. Let's go. Crazy belong to me. Below the fishing boot. Everyone what the fuck? Oh, brother. I can't believe we got fake fans in the chat. They probably only play Tears of the Kingdom. Bro, I can't believe it. Trying to play all the newer Zelda games. Trying to be a hipster. 10 points, 10 points, 10 points. Link Between Worlds, so whatever the 3S one is called. Bro, that is actually surprising. Out of all the Zelda games, it's a Link Between Worlds. That's not a bad choice, though. That's actually a pretty great Zelda game. Cool. So it's fun, nice. Candy on that choice, yeah. Big appreciator on Link Between Worlds. I still need to play Echoes of Wisdom. I don't know why I'm not motivated to play Echoes of Wisdom. That game is literally like the first Zelda game that actually has Zelda as the main character. Like, that should be a sell for me, but I'm just like, eh. Like, I'm not too crazy for it. You turn yourself into a wall painting. Yeah, Link Between Worlds. That's the one. I play it, but I wish it was a mainline game. I don't know about mainline games anymore. Because I don't know what they're gonna do with like the next game. Is it really just gonna be more Tears of the Kingdom, more Breath of the Wild? I'm not excited for that. I enjoy my time with them, of course. Twinsies. Okay. Let's see. I took damage. I took damage. There's a death sentence in this economy. Oh, hey, Natsu! I forgot, for some reason Frost is just not working. He is just not on the big screen. Which I apologize for. That's why I did not know that you came through. But hey, Natsu, I hope you're well. How are you? What were you up to tonight? I don't know actually. What were you doing? I did see that you did finish Devil May Cry, at least Devil May Cry 1. I mean, obviously you did. You showed that clip. The peak voice acting. But yeah, glad that. Well, at least I'm hoping you had a good time with the game. I'm so bad at this. Okay. But yeah, make sure y'all coming in, make sure y'all rest up, rest easy. Sleep, drink, eat, do what you need to do what you gotta do. Take care of yourselves first and foremost, after all. That's always the best thing. Cool. Awesome! Hey, Anna. Doing well. Technically finished doing today. Oh, it's today! Is Atelier. Damn, you finished 2 games? That's crazy. Look at this man speedrunning through games. Oh, let's go back. Let's all go back to normal. Daybreak 2. Oh! It was in the game of the series as a fracture. Oh, cool. Did that game just come out? Like this year? This month? Homie, a good subordinate who makes good hangover food. Glaze could never. Huh? Bigger production. I can see why they're not confident enough that a female main character would sell enough to make enough for a main Zelda game. That's so sad. That is just a sad little thing, but yeah. That could also just be it, that Zelda has been too much of a princess that they can't really like go with that. Maybe. Oh, last February? Cool. Probably this February. Oh, like last February of last year. Okay. In never in regards to finishing. Oh, we're finishing games. Okay. Your food is in regards to talking about James Vega. Oh, okay. Mass Effect. Yeah, I never played Mass Effect, so I doubt I ever will. I have no interest in playing like Mass Effect or Dead Space or other space-related things that isn't Alien Isolation. Except for Halo that one time, I guess. So I do want to play more Halo at some point, but like at the same time, it's not on the priority list. Okay. Win big. EP time. Is there, okay. Think like it. Bro. Oh, look at my T rank. Hold on. Ultimate. I love to see those words. But Halo would be cool to do more of. It's just, like I said, it's not on the priority list. I'm gonna buy this because I hate you. But yeah, there's other games. There's a lot of other fun games I've been playing. Like Deltarune. I'm having a good time with Deltarune. I am going through the game again just to basically do the genocide run, or the equivalent of it in this game. Not like Halo at all. Oh no, I'm just saying that like, just did more talking about like I would like to get to play more Halo at some point because I played Halo at one point and then never really came back to it. This way. Mass Effect is more about like making choices, right? Like a Telltale game. Speaking of that, that Dispatch game, I played the demo of it. That was actually pretty fun. Even if I was complete ass at it. Yep. Yeah, I don't really understood what happened with Telltale. Like I thought that game or that that development studio just kind of like went under, but I guess not. I guess they're fine, and I guess still making like The Wolf Among Us 2 or something. Which, hey, love me Wolf Among Us. Kill the game, but it actually has a major effect in the long run. Cool. You can even say I'm Mass Effect. Right, guys? Never play that game when it's fully out. Had it since release. Yeah, the game itself seemed pretty enjoyable from like whenever it was shown off. I don't remember. These game events just kind of blend in at some point. This would be the point, honestly. Bingo. Okay. I don't know where I'm going, gang. So much for speed running, huh? Only closer to these games, just shoot and cover RPG mechanics. I see, I see. What's a talk? No superheroes too. Looks like they went under in Google. Well, hello. I would assume they didn't go under because of the fact that they're making so many new games at like Dispatch. But maybe it's like it's more just the same development people under a new name? I don't know. Where am I going? Where am I going? I need to take picture. But what picture? I don't know picture. Sad man. I don't know. Picture. That's not the right picture though. I don't know what the other picture. Oh, yeah, you lose negative. You lose a point if you take a picture of him. I forgot. I feel like there should be another photo I could have taken, but oh well. And away we go. Not really our problem right now. Okay. Let's go this way. Long journey, I tell ya. The two routes of Mass Effect, Paragon, which are Goody Two Shoes, and Renegade, which are a Renegade. Oh, it's like, what's that other game called actually? It was a game where it's just like it's similar. It's like that. You got like moral choices and whatnot to be a good guy or bad guy. You were in the city. I think you had lightning powers. Can't remember the name now. They shut down in 2018 primarily due to poor financial decisions, like overextending themselves with fairly expensive licenses. And in the year following, a company called LCG acquired some tech documents and other stuff that relaunched Telltale. They were able to keep some licenses, which is why Wolf Among Us stayed around, and they re-released both Batman seasons around the time of relaunch. None of the founders were involved, although they had been working with former Telltale staff. Oh, okay. So it's like a revitalization thing from another company. Cool. Must be nice to have that, you know. Would have been cool if, motherfucking Alpha Dream Studios, the people who made Mario and Luigi, that would have been cool if they actually had that kind of support. Speaking of, I still have not played Brothership. I forgot about that. Oops. Oh, come on. That was basically him. Ow. Ow. Undertale, of course. You get Dishonored? Oh, let me check that out. Let me look that up, actually. It could be Dishonored. No. Not this one. I just looked up game where you could be good or evil and have lightning powers. It's Infamous. The game is called Infamous. I don't know why I remember this game. I don't remember if I played or not. I think maybe I've seen my cousin play it. But yeah, that's the game. A 10 out of 10. You think that one has choice mechanics? I don't remember if it does. I think it was more of just like if you did bad things or good things. Oh my gosh, I forgot. This is a freeze frame type shit. If you just did bad things or good things, it'll affect the moral choices. That's kind of why it makes me... Son of a biscuit. That's why making me think of that. I think it's also because it's probably one of the first... I think it is one of the first games where I've even known about, like, oh, games having moral choices and whatnot, right? Because I was a wee little lad and I was like, ooh, Super Mario. All I have to do is kill Koopas and beat the shit out of Bowser. So maybe that's why it's kind of stuck with me. In that kind of sense. I might be taking a bit too many turns. How many? Yeah, 48. Yeah, I'm not doing well. What am I doing with Susie? I should probably do actual actions. That's probably why I'm taking too long. Here. This is a PlayStation exclusive? I don't know. Probably. 10 out of 10 shot. Ow. Fun. Yeah, that was great. Okay. He don't gotta be in frame, he just gotta be sticking his tongue out. Oh gosh. $88. Okay. Next turn then. Did I really fumble that? Well, don't matter to me. He's dead. Kinda slow? Yeah, that was kinda slow. Alright. Off. Up. If I don't get S rank, I'm gonna be so sad. Gasp. Ooh. Blah. Yay for being a trouble. Back on to Atlantis. Let's go to Atlanta. Yeah. Build up to all this. Consider the word Riz in Legends of Heroes. Bro, peak game? Bro, I'm glad they're finally caught up with the time. You know what I'm saying? Bro, it's peak. Now, why wouldn't it be? Man, Riz is one of those words where it's just gonna last forever when it shouldn't. Because I really feel like Riz shouldn't have lasted as long as it should have. Should have died out like Tubular. A Tubular, dude. Oop. Oh! Look at freaking Rouse with a 174 combo. You change some lyrics depending on what they are. Oh, for this, I didn't notice. So that's pretty cool. Hell yeah, 8 Moss. S rank, we did not get T. Damn, that Moss bonus was huge though. Okay. God, this is only the first half. You know, we're gonna do something else after this. This is only vulgarity. He changes it. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. Yeah, I'm kind of just locked into actually playing the song, so. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna stop with Deltarune right here. I don't really want to do more if I'm gonna be so real. Like, we are just doing the same song and same dance. So it's like, I don't want to do it. What we could do instead is, I don't know, play a gacha game. Either Wuwa or Star Rail. Actually, I want to play Star Rail, actually. You know, I decided I want to play Star Rail. Cool. You better start upping your riz. Bro, this game's peak.
I better start upping my riz.
That's how she sounds. That's goofy. Yeah, Fine on coming out soon. Okay. Yeah, I'll play chapter 3 on my own time, and then we'll have one more Deltarune stream where we're gonna play through the weird route. I'm not playing more of this. I'm getting sleepy. Oh my gosh, I forgot I was having a maid outfit. Why did nobody change me out of this? Like, why does nobody want to see some like cool outfits, you know? Like my OG one, just saying. But yeah, I'll play Star Rail. I might as well do the story, because like I said, I wanted to do the story for it. Let's see. Oh, you know what I need to play as well? The DLC for Sea of Stars. Fudge, bro. I forgot about that. I see Sea of Stars right now and it's staring at me. It's looking at me being like, bro, what the hell? Sailor Moon. You know I said OG, right, bro? Okay, here's your Sailor Moon outfit. Yeah, the DLC is free. That was... Bro, that's banging. And apparently it's really good as well. But I don't know if it's really good because people were just going off the... Not the hype. The high from Expedition 33. Because now people are just like, oh yeah, let's look at other turn-based games that have like a quote-unquote parry system. Even though it's just action commands. They could be playing, I don't know, Mario and Luigi and Super Mario for them. Or whatever. So I don't know if people were just like really enjoying it because of that, or if it's like good on its own merit, but we'll see. It's that game with AI in the title. There's one clip I saw with characters singing Chug Jug Fortnite song. AI Somnia files. Listen, the only thing I really know about that game, because I never played it myself, is that there's Greg Chun in it, playing the main character, I think. And there's Allegra Clark, also playing a main character, I think. That's all I know. That's all I need to know. Until I actually play it myself, which I don't know when I'm going to play that. It's not a game I'm itching to play right now, you know? Let me, first off, change screens to Star Rail. It's like, it's Deltarune, guys. It's basically Deltarune. Now this is what we call bipolar streaming. Call it bi-streaming now. Whomst? Greg Chun and Allegra Clark as voice actors. They're voice acting for characters in AI Somnia files. That's all I know about the game. And I guess apparently somebody sings Chug Jug Fortnite song. I don't know what that's about. Why no more Deltarune? Because we finished chapter 4. And I was trying to do another route for Deltarune, but that requires me to go through chapter 3 again. And I don't really want to go through chapter 3 on stream because I was getting a little bit bored of it. I'm gonna be real. It's fun talking with y'all. Y'all keep me going, but like I would rather just like play it on my own time, watch a YouTube video while playing it, you know? Not using like all my brain power and type shit. So yeah, like we'll get to the other route another stream. You know, game categories is, yeah, I know. Bro, it's been 5 seconds. Damn. I show Star Rail on screen for 5 seconds, and she's already on my ass. Damn, bro. No, but thank you, Glaze. Thank you for telling me. Just got here, bro. Man, I wish. See, another game I wish I was able to like play with on stream would be like Marvel Rivals, right? Without having it be like crappy. Like well, I'd sort of be playing it right now. Kind of. It's locked in. You just got here, kind of in and out. Yeah, all right, bro. Like the burger, I get you. Yeah, I get you. I get you on that. I can. Unfortunately, it would just basically destroy OBS, which is what I'm using. Because it just cannot handle that shit. Because it's bad. Alright, also I have this volume like so low. I think 4 should always be good. What she do to the poor burger chain? You know what she did. We always know what she did. You can make this higher. Not that high. Cool. Man. You know, I haven't played Star Rail in a long while on stream, have I? Not that there's not much new. Look at Tuskper. Bro, Did y'all do this event, by the way? This not this one. This one, Trace and Drift. Bro, speaking of boring, this shit was so boring. I'm actually surprised they didn't try to make it multiplayer, but like, damn. Don't use bubbles. Bubbles. What bubbles? The poor Berg. What? Bro, what? Here's a new Mario Kart event, yeah. You been using bubbles? I don't know what y'all be talking about bubbles, but like, it's so boring. Like, I don't know what's been up with Star Rail, but these events have been low-key boring. I mean, the bubbles event was pretty cool. I now remember what the bubbles one is because I just said it. Bro, ain't that crazy? I was thinking like, what the you could hear click in my head like, oh, that's who. No, but yeah, I like the seal event, the ones you get bubbles from. That one was way more fun, but this one is boring as hell. This one's boring as hell. Like, these have been dull. But yeah, I do have bubbles. I just like I like that our sleepy anteater more. Let's see. Nah, I keep looking at that. I also have Tribby. She has the worst light cone of all time, by the way. This light cone is so ass. It's good for the one team she's really on, but because of how versatile Tribby is, this is like really bad. I mean, Loki, I could give her like this. This one would be really good. L, yeah, I know y'all have L's in your name, unlike me. I get it. Need to pull for a weapon? Nope. What? Why would I do that? I'm just here to complain that it's ass. Bro, you think I want to put in, like, effort and responsibility? No, but I'm not going to do that. You didn't spend money to get the Battle Pass light cone, but then get the character's actual light cone in the same week? Who would... How did that happen? Like, bro... Imagine that happening to any of y'all. That would be crazy. But yeah, I have Tribby. I have the whole Castress team. Team lineup. That's the Castress team right there. That looks great. Oh yeah, I have Cypher right here. She bad as hell though. Like, we can all agree on that, right? There's Castress. This is the team. Like, this one's like pretty nice. I don't know, I'm really liking that I have like a variety of teams now. Like, I have Break, Follow Up, Castress, Acheron. Those are like very specific teams. That's crazy. Here's Zexen unknowing. He's gonna find out eventually. Bro. I don't really remember any of that. I don't even really know if I was ever told that, but damn, that's rough. That's rough, buddy. I mean, me personally, I would just pull the light cone. I am also forgetting the controls. How do I... There's the map. Alright, where is the story? There it is. I don't remember. I'm gonna try to remember now.
The good news with the whole city.
Yeah, the good news is the whole city.
I could use Acheron team. I feel like I shouldn't, but it has Cypher, and she's a new character. Look at her. Ain't she so slick? Oh yeah, do we have anything for this?
The taste of celestial ambrosia.
You know what? Yeah, taste of the celestial ambrosia. Interesting. Interesting VA. You're crazy. Think of the one skill with the guy who asked about the missing 21 cars. I do not know what that skit is. That's crazy. 12 constellations, hover above, overlooking the vortex of Genesis. Oh my gosh, did y'all know that Free Reign Season 2 is coming on February 1st next year? Bro, this is like a fact that had been told today. An hour ago. I just took a peek on Twitter and just like, oh yeah, shit, I see that. Cool. Oh, bro, how did you not know about that? Bro, how you not know? It's been like an hour. The fountain's voiced by the same person as Tribby? The fountain? The fountain talks? He texts the group chat good morning and go back to sleep. Bro, we've noticed. You heard the fountain talk? Was that not? Oh, I thought that was Cypher. I thought that was her VA. That is goofy. Why does it talk? That's scary. Is it obvious? No, I'm not. I'm fucking with you. I haven't noticed. But now it is. Because you've said it. Now we're always gonna know. Bro, you fell for it. You fell for the classic trap. What are we talking about? Well, we're talking about how hot Cypher is. And Glaze waking up and then going back to sleep immediately. Can't believe 21 cars were stolen from Memphis auction site. Bro, what is this? How long is this skit? Can't be that long, right? Oh, it's like 30. I swear, I feel like I've seen this before actually, but it does not come to mind. That's crazy. $30 for you, $7 for me. You see an hour ago? Free Reign Season 2. January? I don't know. I mean, I'm just assuming it's February 1st. Oh, it's January. Okay. Maybe to see season 1. Season 1's good. Free Reign itself is just really good. But man, it has been a time seeing like some fandom stuff
Styxia's moonlight is so beautiful.
where it's basically like a bunch of discourse about Free Reign and her racism towards demons.
It's like everything that happened.
Also, I
was
completely
just a
forgot they
dream.
changed the MC's VA in this game.
Wonder if Cass is doing
You still
okay
cannot
on
get
the
used to it if
other
I'm gonna be
side.
honest.
If I
Like, I'm
write
just
a letter
way
and
too
put it in a
used
drink
to
bottle,
Caleb.
Will she be able to read it?
To mother trucking Mr. Metaphor, Mr. John Metaphor. I'm too used to his voice.
You're right. We promised Cass that
You
we
know the amount of
continue
anime in
plane
your
chase
backlog?
journey, so we can't let her
Must be
worry.
nice, low key, because I have no real animes in my backlog.
Now's not the time to feel down. We gotta pull ourselves
It's more just a
together.
motivation thing. For the Japanese VAs, I never
By the
noticed.
way,
Bro, look at this
It
weeb.
was Miss Cypher who asked
Point to
us
laugh.
come here. But where has she
I say as
gone?
if I wouldn't enjoy the Japanese VA. It was defaulted to English, so I just kind of stuck with English, and now I'm just used to it. For Genshin, I did that. Changed that to Japanese.
This aura
Mostly because of Paimon's voice actor.
feels
Which
so
apparently
familiar.
she got dropped as a VA.
Let's go check
She's
it
not
out
voicing
together.
Paimon anymore.
Be very careful.
To the dude in the Sailor Moon fit.
I have a
When I
bad
get
feeling
Natsu.
about this.
I will find him. Bro.
Cat and mouse time.
Bro. Maybe I should get more anime fits. Like maybe it would be cool if I got like a One Piece fit, you know? Some One Piece of this dick. Anyways. I should have a Sailor Moon fit. Low key, high key. Bro, y'all, everybody should have a Sailor Moon fit. You can dress up as a tuxedo mask. Yeah, I've only watched Sailor Moon the one time, and that was with my cousin, and when I saw them transforming into magical girls, I just kind of closed my eyes and didn't look at it.
What's that on the ground?
He
Should
threatened to
we pick it
leave Hoyo, but Hoyo didn't come a union.
up? Careful.
Asking a lot
It's
from Hoyoverse. That's a bold thing.
now where have I seen this before?
Kind of surprised they kept her around.
What? How could they be here?
Also, am I crazy? This is gonna show how tuned out I am in the story, but like, was it shit? Okay, damn. All right, bro. But didn't Mem only just say like mem? Didn't they always just say that? When did they start like talking in like full-on words, or have they always been talking in full-on words? Because I swear they were just making like mem kind of noises. He just learned to talk. Okay. See, I've been like, I gotta be real. I was a little bit tuned out in the last patch, and like the last half of the other patch. You're not gonna be sitting up in the series. Yeah, I know. Well, now I know. You rock the suit? Hell yeah, you'd rock the suit. But yeah, I just feel like the execution of the story has been a little bit, kind of, it's too slow. It's just too slow for me. That's why I haven't streamed it for a while.
What? Now I'm
But hey,
sad.
word of mouth
This isn't the
saying
time
that this
for
patch is good. Hey, I gotta at least try.
Let's try our best to deal with them for now, and we'll slip into the past with time's power as soon as we can.
What's Flame Reaver's like freaking problem?
Big and delicious.
What? 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 All this military guy has done is like aura farm the entire time, and now he's just talking about big fish. What? You see the horse? The big ass horse that's like the new mayor or whatever? Like, bro, it ain't like my boy from Beastars, motherfucking Yafia or whatever his name was. He ain't like him, alright? He ain't my goat. You know he's packing? Bro, what? Like, I know it's Pride Month, but I still feel like I gotta hate on you on that one. Because what? Brother, ew. Y'all need Jesus. He don't even look that good. He's just big. That's all he is. He's just big, dog. That would be fine for you to understand. It's like the like the plot itself is interesting and the lore for it is interesting, but like the execution for it has been like not too interesting enough for me to be like engaged with it. Which it could be the same thing here, but we'll have to see, right?
We already knew about the mad part, but are we still in danger?
Did you read not to say that? Me neither. I'm a little creeped out. Cypher, fuck you. I didn't know she could do that.
Sorry, I couldn't pass on the chance to give you two a good scare.
That's who always says stuff like that. I mean, he did say like Burgussie 5 minutes ago.
Don't run! I'm the real Cypher. The real one. Come on, don't be upset. I'm just giving you a kind reminder that Emphorius isn't safe at all. The whole place is full of dangers, including that swordmaster. Make sure you stay on your toes,
You know,
no matter where.
as hot as Cypher is, she does not look like she belongs to Emphorius. Or Emphoria, whatever. Emphorius.
Hey, I'm just
And
making
I'm
it
just gonna
up to
say,
you.
it's the hoodie.
You
It's really just the hoodie that
my
makes it feel
shoes.
like that she doesn't belong.
So, was that a Flame Reaver disguise?
Like, cool hoodie,
Or a
but like,
magic trick? It looked so real.
I don't know, don't fit the
Is that
vibe.
the power of the trickery demigod?
Disguise? No. It's not as simple as that. Let me think about how to explain this. For example, what did you think when you realized that piece of cloth came from the Flame Reaver's cloak?
I don't know.
We thought that maybe
Anyways,
the Flame Reaver was around
Y'all should
here
go watch
somewhere?
Beastars.
That's right. And then you heard some footsteps. What
But
did you
y'all
think
gotta
when that
understand.
happened?
Well, we thought it must be the Flame Reaver coming this way.
Yep, exactly. I just used some hints and, mental suggestions to help you believe in a lie.
Okay.
Lies are what Zagreus is best at. If everyone believes in a lie, then it becomes reality.
I miss Hades too.
A power to make lies into reality?
Like, just hearing the name Zagreus alive is just like, man, I miss Hades. Like, Hades 2 has early access, but I like, hasn't it been a year yet? Like, I think it's been a year since it's been in early access now. I'm pretty sure the first Hades game only took like half a year after early access to be in like full release. To basically have all the content
I
they
sure
really
love
wanted
your
to like
arrogance,
basically
great
properly
mystery.
give the game out.
The
have an ending as well.
Trust you for a reason. Someone as honest as you couldn't trick me even if you wanted to. So, there's no harm in telling
Do you need to finish Hades? Yeah, finish Hades.
Besides,
Bro, Hades is
you'll
still
need to
banging.
team
It's still
up to do
great.
Treasure hunting, right? Let's wrap up here.
Mostly just do it in
It's
Discord
time to
with
get
Laser's
going.
Laser's chat. Yeah, he would never say it out loud.
Oh, was that your teleslate?
Like, the day you hear not to be like, yo, this dude is packing, is the day the world is ending type shit. Lock in, have 9 more to go. You gotta finish it 9 more times. And you also gotta, like, do other things. But the game will tell you. You'll understand.
Aren't you a popular one? But I got to you first, so help me with the treasures, and then I'll send you two to the grove.
Let me see y'all like. I like the spear because it's a spear. But if you want a really good strong weapon, it would be one of the bows. One of the bows and the shields. That's it. Those two are like really strong. But for fun's sake, I like the spears. Like fist, cause yeah, no. So we know you like fisting. We know. We heard the horse comment.
Do you think I'll
We know
spend
enough.
it all? That's so not why.
Really, Hades. Yeah, it's good. I don't know about roguelikes. Hades,
Don't
if you
forget,
just try out
I'm a
Hades.
demigod
If you don't
too.
like Hades,
And there's a line
you probably won't like
reserved
other
for me in that
roguelikes.
Stupid prophecy as well.
I mean, how many
You shall
roguelikes have you
walk
played,
with
Golden?
greed and die over petty change.
Like, have you played like
But I
a
don't
couple of them already, or have you just not played it because conceptually it doesn't sound good?
I won't need to care about petty change. And as long as I
Like
don't
some-
hurt other people when I get what I want.
As in
I won't
gun
be
weaponry?
Walking with greed. Right.
Yeah, that's what we're talking
Isn't
about.
that simple?
Yeah.
So, as long as I keep going down this path, all those predestined prophecies and fates will never catch up to me.
We love a girl that runs away from her problems.
That
Divergent
was a
Universe?
long speech. I'm getting thirsty
Anyone
at
that's
this
actually
rate.
like a full game though?
The treasures of Styxia aren't gonna
And don't you like
float up
Divergent
alone.
Universe anyways?
Come on, Gray
Like
Mystery.
roguelikes, but Hades doesn't interest
Show me what the authority of
you for
time
whatever
can do.
reason. Why not? You sleep away your problems? Well, whatever works, bro.
This is the car of the astral
I ain't gonna judge
source
out loud. I mean, at all.
My repository of memories has been enriched with another fascinating piece of information. Thank you for leading me here.
Oh yeah.
Done, huh?
Wasn't there like a point where it's almost implied that this entire place is like a virtual reality type shit? Because of Herda. Herda was able to get here in a way. Maybe not virtual reality, but like it's not as it seems. Clearly.
Knowledge and high esteem.
Is the voice? Oh, he's shouting in British. Fair.
Your origins.
That's very fair.
I'm sure more would be intrigued by the Trailblaze.
Conceptually dying and retrying at the very start doesn't entirely appeal. Like I try to like I understand conceptually it doesn't sound great. There's concepts that I don't like as well. That I would not like appreciate that much, but like you should try it at least once. Like I said, Hades is like the prime choice. Hades or Binding of Isaac, but I would go with Hades because at least it has a story to like entice you throughout the entire way. Damn it, Don Hung, get your VA together. Goddamn, I gotta read now, bro. I just want to be yapping.
Don't be too hard on yourself, my lord.
But yeah, I would say go with Hades, try it out. If you don't like it, you won't like roguelikes. But at least you tried one, right?
You can solve overnight.
At least you can be like
Someone as gifted as yourself.
completely, wholeheartedly confident on your choice and whatnot. I don't think it's a loop. I mean, it very clearly is it very much is a loop because like it's already been said that the Titans are previous people, so in a way it's a loop in that sense.
Exactly.
The Chrysos Air journey is never gonna end type shit, you know.
Is known for being the most
But there's definitely something more high-techy virtual about this story. I mean, this mother trucker exists. This dude right here is like a prime example of that idea. Not to mention, like I said, the Herda thing that they like basically cliffhanged on with. It look like Infinity symbol, Infinity Loop, yeah. It's basically a Infinity symbol. Oh, Mobius strip.
above affects every citizen. It's clear that Lady Aglaya's decision to confront
Don Hung's supposed to get another 5-star. Yeah, he's supposed to get a 5-star in the future.
Carefully considered strategy.
And like, I probably will pull for that 5-star at some point, but it's like, I just don't know if I'm gonna have the polls because like right now. Oh yeah, we have to go with Aquila. But yeah, right now I only have like 50-ish pulls max, 50, 60. So, and by the time Finon comes out, I'm definitely not going to be able to get his light cone, and I still need to win the 50-50. So like, I don't know, bro. I'm kind of broke right now. At least I have a lot of characters, but I'm kind of broke.
Power systems. Of course, that's only if you.
I was gonna say something else.
Permit me to
Son of a gun.
interact
What was I
with
gonna say? Oh yeah, because I mentioned Aquila, the Sky Titan. Like I mentioned before, I technically did the boss fight for that because I needed to build Cypher. Because Cypher's traces requires
You honor me
that
with
fight.
your trust.
I
will be very
didn't actually play through it myself. I just put on an auto, but I'm not gonna be too surprised by like how it looks, at the very least, because I've seen that that much. Most roguelike are turn-based though. You Dragon Quest made a roguelike game. What kind of roguelikes you be playing? Turn-based? Have I ever played a turn-based roguelike? I know there's a Pokemon mod for roguelikes.
Exactly. But we Antikytherians are inherently sensitive to machinery. Carefully endowed on
Slay the Spire is technically a turn-based
advantage
roguelike.
for
That's
analyzing
one.
and learning.
Oh.
If you give me some time,
And I guess technically there's a Casey mod for Inscription, but that's just another card game.
You and your esteemed companion could set off on your return journey sooner.
Shiren the Wanderer, the most famous roguelike? Really? I've never heard of it.
Hypothetically, Lord Donham, If I could open up a path out of Amphorius that circumvents...
Except for Slay. Oh yeah, they Slay the Spire too. When is that coming out? It's coming out this year, right?
Would you consider ceasing your support for the Flame Chase journey?
Oh, asking some beefy questions here. You gonna be a bitch and leave? Think so? Can't remember. That's fair. That's fine.
It's best if you don't delve too deeply into that question, my lord. All you need to know is, I can't.
Oh man, I'm really excited for some Metal Gear though. Make a Metal Gear roguelike. And so there's leaks for a character in M4 who's dead right now, so I'm gonna be looping.
The crucial point is, if you
leaks for a character who's dead right now.
Are unwilling to halt your
okay.
For the Chrysos,
I don't know who that would be.
Could offend certain interests.
I mean, I know one of the Tribbies died, but that's just like 1 out of the 3, so I don't think that's who you're talking about. Oh yeah, wait, Toho made a roguelike game? That's kind of funny and horrifying. I would never play a Toho roguelike game. That just sounds like a pain in the ass. I mean, admittedly, I said I would never play like, or not never said, but the idea of a Souls-like roguelike game didn't sound appealing to me. But hey, Night Rain came out, and it's working. Even though it does suck as a roguelike, you know, it's still good.
Just as expected.
So maybe I could try it out at some point. I won't though, but maybe. Only heard it in passing. Histline Violent Lady. She has what the hell are these outfits?
Please don't.
Why are they evil?
Lord Donhung. As the Theoros, I have no allegiance to their plans, nor
but that girl has one of those like golden boons in Divergent Universe, right? Also, oh my god, Divergent Universe Protocol 7? So annoying. I'm never finishing that. I will never be able to finish that ever in my life. That is so tough. And you have to do that like, what, 5 times? In a row, I think? Or basically in a row.
I will not. As I said, I remain neutral.
I remain neutral.
Yeah, sure, buddy, sure.
Are you asking this because you plan to
You talking about she big?
And continue supporting the Chrysos heirs?
Buffs Dot. Ah, that one. Okay. Man, Dot. What a crazy team it is right now. I have heard leaks though that Kafka's buffs are really good. Which I'm kind of surprised. It seems like the buffs they're gonna do with like the old characters, they're not gonna.
This is what you call trail.
Yeah, we trail busting, baby. But it seems like the buffs for the old characters, you don't have to do anything. You just get the buffs and that's it. It's a kind of surprise. Like, I thought you would at least have to like do something to get materials just to grind a little bit more, and then you can buff them or awaken them or whatever the hell they're gonna call it. That is much louder than I expected it to be. Hey, fine on, calm down a little bit. That scared me.
You have such
She's gonna be physical nihility. I hope she's not.
Why?
Because if Dan Hung 5-star is gonna be physical, Finon's gonna be physical, and she's gonna be physical.
Why
like,
do you stand in her
can we just have
way?
fire again?
Why
It's been a
do
while
you
since we had like a
want to
fire
get
unit,
the
right?
core flames?
Like, we got Quantum, we got Imaginary, we got Wind just recently. We got Lightning from Aglaya,
No, he can't hold
or
on
Aglaya, and
anymore.
then we're gonna have physical again from
Try
Finon.
again,
Like,
friend.
fire is just not getting any more love, huh?
Are you okay?
I'm okay. I can handle that kind of hit now. But
Who's Saber B? She's gonna be Wind.
months ago, that would have knocked me out.
She's Wind and Archer is Quantum.
That's why I made sure you were.
Yeah, I do hope they have more polls for Saber and Archer. I don't believe they will though. But it'll be nice, right? Especially for me, who's like basically broke right now.
Even so, it's impressive you thought of this training method.
Like, it would have been nice to actually lose the 50-50 with Cypher, so that at the very least I can have I wouldn't be like too worried about getting or losing the 50-50 with Finon.
It's working pretty well, wouldn't you say?
But the thing is,
combat isn't
Cypher
just
is
about strength
amplifying the
and skill.
hell out of my Acheron team.
You also need the right weapon.
She's doing a lot. She's actually a really fun character. I saw on Twitter like there's like daily accounts for like characters and whatnot. And apparently the daily account for Cypher just did not like her gameplay, which I'm really surprised about because I really do enjoy her gameplay. But admittedly, I am using Acheron, which I feel like helps a lot with her gameplay. But like, it's still surprising. How are you gonna dedicate yourself to like a specific character and then not like what they're offering, right? Guess that makes sense. I wouldn't know.
Don't worry. I've already arranged that. Of course I need him. I asked him to make a suitable divine weapon for me. It's a little embarrassing to say this, but in order to help me, he deliberately turned down all other business.
Damn, rich boy.
Part of this flame chase journey after all, full of energy.
Thinking about how he's been recently, maybe you're right.
But, Finon, I've been somewhat concerned about you. Lately, you seem more and more fixated on that Swordmaster in black.
That's quite the sudden shift in topic.
I've been holding this question in for a long time. You're getting stronger, but seeds of unrest are also growing in me.
Don't worry. I'm not wielding
I wonder
my
if
sword
Mem
for
is gonna
revenge.
fuse like
He's been through
the
Nigiro's
future
trial,
March 7th.
understands.
Like when March
Those who
7th like
can't
gets her
work
memories
out
and
of the
whatnot.
shadows of their past are
I don't know.
ultimately
It's more of the
me.
pink aesthetic that's making me think that like
Times have
maybe they have
changed.
something in common or something
The
connected.
responsibility I bear
Or maybe
is
Mem
both
is just supposed to be
precious and
March
fragile.
7th replacement. That's why they made her speak.
Future of Amphorius.
Probably the latter, honestly.
I will not let hatred cloud my judgment again and neglect my duties.
Sure. You've grown, yeah.
I'm finished. I must continue sharpening my skills.
Yeah, I don't think I believe him, y'all.
I can match their strength.
Crazy, you're crazy, you're crazy.
Get so serious. I don't want to be the person who keeps bringing the mood down.
You turn into Virgil. Everybody's gonna turn into Virgil.
Out of energy for training today. How about we go to the
Man,
library
I'm
of
so
Philia to lighten the
surprised
mood?
that ZZZ hasn't done like a Devil May Cry or a Street
That's what
Fighter
I've been looking
crossover with a
forward to.
character.
We deserve to
But
enjoy
Motherfucking like what is it
ourselves
called?
after all the
Punishing
hard
Ray
work.
Raven or whatever it's called. Has a crossover with Devil May Cry.
Today, I'm definitely going to.
Like motherfucking the Street Fighter devs and the ZZ devs had like a whole talk or whatnot about the game and all that before it came out,
Don't cry.
and there's like no crossover.
That's the charm of this place. You can find whatever you're into here.
Like the day they get like actual
Three of
Virgil
us
and
might not
Dante
be
in
into
as pullable characters in those
scholarly
games
books,
is the day I'm just gonna
but we
go
could
all
still
in on that
spend an
shit.
entire day at the library.
Credit card maxed out just for that. I'm lost. Where are we?
Here we are. Where was that slate last time? Was it here, or maybe over here?
Who knows? Who knows? past few months, huh? You know, it doesn't really feel like... I swear there's gonna be like a whole thing where it's like time is moving slower outside the outside Emphorius. Because when you cut back to like Welt, Sunday, and Herta, it don't seem like it's been that long. It hasn't seemed like it's been months at least. Which also kind of lends to the idea of like virtual simulation type shit. Dante and Virgil are trapped in hell. Oh yeah, no, just the 7th layer of hell. Gotcha games. I'm not reading any of that shit. One Punch God. Wait, hold on. What were the options? Ah, well, too late.
I wonder. Let's take a closer look.
Quick read. See what's Finon's looking at. Oh, there he is. What's up, Finey?
I thought I felt a draft just now. Peeking isn't polite, my friend.
Oh. You know, I have seen people being like, man, it's gonna be so cool. Devil May Cry 6 is gonna happen, and like, we're gonna be able to play as Dante and Virgil getting out of the hell or some shit. Like, what are you expecting from that game? They're not gonna do that. They're gonna have like Virgil's long lost daughter before they have that shit.
You didn't know? After all this time we've known each other. That pains me.
Yeah, alright, buddy.
I've spent a lot of time pondering how Aglaia became such an effective leader. Beyond the intangible qualities like personality and ethics, a major reason is her family wealth.
Wow, being rich makes you a good leader? Well, it makes you a leader in some sorts. Maybe not a good one, though.
Luck doesn't come as easily. It's 30% grind, 70% fate. Oops, I talked too much. As a leader, you need both integrity and... I mean, integrity and skill.
Yeah, alright, buddy. You get your generational wealth up, I guess. However you can get that.
Month of cultivation, curtain fall hour, a time to feast on grains, but poor time for fishing. Oh, but then again, are there even any spots left to fish in Emphorius these days?
I don't know. You into fishing?
You scared me! Bursting into someone's world like that can really catch them off guard. Well, no more jokes. There's nothing here. I'll go look elsewhere.
Something's odd about Mem. What are they flipping through?
Bro, what kind of sick twisted things are they reading now?
Oh, these cards are so
He's
detailed.
actually sure right after Mega Man X7, Breath of Fire 6, Marvel's Capcom 4 and 5, Mega Man 12, Deep Down, Dragon Dawn was 2 DLC, Dragon's Dogma 3.
But the interpretation for
Bro,
each card is
with
so
how much
long.
content Devil May Cry has been being pushed out as of late, I don't see it being a far off future. Well, fortunately and unfortunately. Oh, that does remind me. The creator of the Devil May Cry anime, when it was announced that like, oh, Devil May Cry 5 like got like 10 million copies or some shit, or sold 10 million copies, and like I think I saw like a tweet of them where he was like, I did it! Oh my gosh, I did this! Holy shit! Or some shit. And more than likely he's just rage baiting, of course, but like. I gotta fall for it and just call him a stupid idiot for that, you know? Like sometimes I just gotta bite on the rage bait.
You sure are persistent. All right. I'm totally helpless against your charm.
Bro, I'm
What are
just
you guys
asking.
chatting about? Is this the Amphorius Divination Compendium?
Why are you here too?
Sorry, seeing you two chasing each other around, I suddenly found my book not that appealing anymore. Never thought Mem would be into divination. But it's not exactly a niche hobby, so why all the secrecy?
I wanted to set up a surprise.
Good night. Good night.
Stir it in secret and give
Sleep
you
well,
all a shock.
broski.
But getting caught halfway through, it's only natural I'd feel shy. A girl's heart is more delicate than Aqua.
He's gonna be trolling your farmer at this point. He probably is. He 90% chance is, but like
surprise.
it's hard not to fall for that shit.
Someone else used to tell me the same.
When your
She's really
arrogance
good
is just
stargazing
that
and
annoying,
divination,
it's like
especially with
yeah, you
cards.
got it, bro. You won, but you're still a
Yeah,
piece of
just
shit,
like
you
the
know?
ones you're looking at.
And you must be pretty familiar with all sorts of divination
bro.
techniques.
Well, it
With a
sucks.
friend like that.
It sucks so much.
No, I know nothing about it. I've never really believed in using cards or bones to predict the future. If the good omens foretold by divination were true, my hometown, Heidi's Elysiae, wouldn't have disappeared. Don't forget, we've got Lady Trina. Every other form of divination is just smoke and mirrors or cleverly rehearsed tricks compared to her flawless prophecies.
To me, divination could be a power that guides our spirits. Fate always casts a shadow in front of us, clouding our view of the future. That's why people turn to divination. It's just to find a small reason to give them courage to face the unknown.
The unknown.
Divination is only meaningful when there are both good and bad outcomes.
That's kind of valid, yeah.
Even bad omens serve as guidance. They can help keep us alert.
Man, I know there's like a prophecy of because it's like there's this crisis era journey and whatnot, but damn, do they really love the like prophecies and
That
shit
person I knew used
and
to say similar
divinations?
things. Looking back, whenever she
They had that in the
interpreted a
freaking
card
Lao
for me,
Fu.
I couldn't help but feel
This is the
uneasy,
Xian show,
even
and
though I
like,
never believed in the outcomes.
did anything really come out of that? I mean,
Maybe
like, I
it was
guess
her
things
tone.
came out of it, but it's like I feel like not that much.
Irene.
You got that in Pentaconi with Firefly, and
paint
like
a complete
I like Firefly, but
fantasy
like
so vividly,
the 3 deaths
it
things were
utterly
very
captivated
much
me as a child.
silly.
Right,
I'll say
I still carry a card
very
she
very
once
silly.
used. Do you want to
Then we
see
got
it?
this, you know.
Oh, wow.
Oh my gosh, it's a card. It's a card that I use to make stories.
I'd love to have a card
Well, not
like
make
that.
stories, but read stories.
Oh, now that you mention it, yes. It would be even better if it were made of, say, crystal.
Speaking of which, partner, there's something I haven't shared with you all. Remember our first trip to the Temple of the Three Fates? The riddle that Orin exposed to us? Who's there?
Okay, we're getting jumped. Fun.
You are...
Nice cosplay, idiots.
These folks are up to no good.
Black clothing, masks decorated with golden blood. Are they cleaners?
To directly call us by our name, it seems you, Lord Finan, have studied the forgotten history of Amphorius quite thoroughly. Your friend seems quite interested in us. Perhaps you could explain, Lord Finan. It would be the polite thing.
Oh, thanks,
We
bro.
can't let our esteemed guests
That's pretty
pass
nice.
away without understanding.
I mean, you
During the
can.
Chrysos War to combat the Chrysos
That-
heirs.
what?
Several cities formed an
Nice that you have
underground
manners,
assassin
but what?
squad called the Cleaners. Their task was to erase anyone with golden blood from existence. Assassination, poisoning, political persecution. They would do anything to achieve their objective.
Hell yeah. I mean, oh no, it's terrible.
Historical perspective seems biased, glossing over the Chrysos heirs' abuse of divine powers and their blatant
Like
initiation of war.
prophecies and such
in
take
order
background
to
of the story and not so much the forefront. Yeah, that's when it's like the best.
our predecessors. Could you disclose the name
Oh
of the
man,
author
even
behind this
Deltarune got that
popular
shit.
legend, Lord Finan?
And it's become so much more prominent in Deltarune.
Innocent
And this game obviously is
children
going to be prominent, or
to be
at least this
tainted
story is going to be more
by
prominent with
such
the prophecy because,
slanted
like,
narratives.
that's how the story is.
State buried in the dust of history. The Citizens' Assembly has once again legitimized the mission of the Chrysos heirs. But as for you,
Yeah, we'll have to see. I don't know. Prophecies
not
is just like
one
such an
citizen would cast
odd
their
plot
vote for
point.
you.
They're always so odd. If you follow it, then you basically know the story to a T, except for maybe a plot twist at the end,
Long since stopped
where it's like, oh, there's a section of the prophecy they never told about, or some shit. Or you don't follow it, you defy fate, yada yada. Good for you.
That arose from allowing generations of the Chrysos heirs.
But I feel like if you always got to be doing that, it's like
Complete nonsense.
it gets a little tiresome because
All the
then
way to the Grove just to have an
it
argument.
becomes like an either this or that type of situation, right? Much better when yeah, if it's vague, it helps a lot more, right?
Lord Finan, you've probably figured out.
Like you don't have to do like a it's this or that. You can have like much more options when it comes to maybe defying prophecy at the very least.
Keep your cool, partner. They've come out of the shadows, which suggests they have something.
Like it makes me think about like God of War Ragnarok. Like it had a whole prophecy about Kratos dying and shit, and the whole game you're worried about Kratos dying, and guess what? Never really happens because he defies the prophecy, and change happens. But like it's like makes sense. To give credit to that game, it also kind of gets around that idea, which I'm not gonna go that deep into. Like the prophecy still happens technically, but
How's it going, Cinny? This place
like
fits,
it's like a
doesn't it?
situation like that.
It's a bit small, but
Oh my
the
gosh,
lighting's
Ika.
perfect.
Thank you, Lady Treeby.
It's the motherfucking unicorn that everybody decided, yeah, this is the fattest mother trucker you've ever known for some reason. I don't know why they hate on on this unicorn so much in the fandom. I don't know how it happened. It was kind of funny though.
It's so bright here.
I like it better when the prophecies
Maybe you
and such
should
take the background of the story.
How
Yeah,
about
I read that. I read that part.
Luminous Courtyard?
So is it a much similar thing? Bring order to the Force, which is true, is just not the Jedi wanted.
That Twilight Courtyard
I see, I
carries
see.
the long history of the descendants of the sky, and I'd like it to
I kind of get it. I still haven't watched any like other Star Wars movie outside of Force Awakens. I mean, I played the Lego games, so I know all the information I need.
Even Lady Treeby forgets
Look at this fat fuck. Exactly. Like, bro, why did the fandom decide to pick on Ika like this?
Now, so we're a bit rusty.
He only just existed, and everybody was like, "This is a fat mother trucker."
Now we remember. Kremnos and the Firmament, Volume 3, Section.
I don't know if it was a smart idea for me to skip out on Hyacinth.
Day Thunder Knight striking
I will
down
say
the
in this
Twilight,
game,
the divine
or for
war
this game,
between Mikador and Aquila, which spans centuries,
Remembrance is kind of
came to
weird.
an
It's
end.
like really weird.
Thereafter, the Skyfall
Like-
gradually declined. Numerous sky
I don't know,
fortresses
Remembrance
were abandoned, and their
It's
descendants
just
began
summon
to
a
establish
summon a
themselves
thing
on
and
the
then
land.
have thing do whatever, right?
Finally, those descended from Seliosi the Day Thunder
But I feel like it should have
were
been
welcomed by the scholars under
better,
Circes
if I'm gonna be
to
honest.
establish the Twilight Courtyard in the Grove.
I don't know. I still feel like it's pretty unique as well, but yeah.
The
Yeah, they're a mix of like two
historical
paths
records
essentially.
seem slightly at odds
And it's
with
kind of,
their
it's just really weird.
memories. But the details from that time have become somewhat hazy. To
I just
us.
feel like they could have done a better job making them have like
for Lady
a stronger identity to them,
more than just
instead of just like,
waiting on a
oh yeah, they summon things and then they could just do all these different things that who cares about, right? I'm only saying this because like Hyacinth, her being a healer
Little Ika loves
but
listening to
not
the
being
stories from the
abundance
I'm
is
sure you're
really
also
strange.
imagining
She
one
could have been
day
abundant, and
Yuki's
instead of making
arms
Ika like a
burned
memo
at the
sprite, they could have just
by
made her
Delio's
made that mother
side.
trucker like the same thing as Linkshaw's bunnies, right?
I
Just a
believe it.
follow-up thing, but
Just keep growing.
which I mean he basically is anyways. Like Hyacinth did not need to be a remembrance.
Lord Crediros?
Miss
Like, I
Hyacinth,
feel like the only justifiable remembrance characters right now
good to see you're
is
doing all right.
Aglaya
I
and
heard from the
Castris.
citizens you were nearby and came to check.
Because Aglaya, at the very least, basically fuses with the memo sprite in a way,
What's going on, Crediros?
and then they just do big damage. That's pretty cool.
There's been another violent
And with
incident
Castris, even though she could have been like destruction or
Shop was
something,
smashed
it is cool that she summons the memo
It's the
sprite
third time this
and
week.
basically has it be a bomb, and then it just disappears.
How can this be?
It's not like with
always thought
Remembrance,
that with Lady Aglaya
MC, and
Akame would remain
Hyacinth, where it's
peaceful.
just like you summon them and they're just kind of
was
there
true in
for
the
like the
past,
entire time,
but these
and then they
days,
just do their thing,
Forgive my bluntness. Her senses may not be as sharp as they
or
once were.
basically the entire time, right?
Aggie.
In my opinion,
Not the way they wanted it, since the Jedi were the ones that
forces
crept
have
too
noticed the
involved.
slack in the
Too much
Golden
yin, not
Threads,
enough yang.
and
Oh,
are now
okay.
plotting to exploit the opportunity.
I mean, then she'd just be Win Lingsha. She already
Citizen
is,
Assembly just wrapped
which is the
up.
thing.
Why is there still
And that's
unrest?
that just kind of goes back to the whole thing with like remembrance
Chrysos
needs.
heir is won by
It just
only
needs more
one
of an
vote.
identity for itself.
From my years of experience,
If they had just taken
a narrow
Hyacinth's
victory
kit
often
and just
walks
kind of
hand
like
in
changed
hand
it,
with unrest.
I don't know. I can't even say like tweak it. They need to like do an overhaul with that kit.
Miss Hyacinth, trouble. Clementine, take a breath.
Is your opinion? Yeah.
What's going on? Please.
It's just the way
something
I'm just been
terrible
feeling
has
about
happened at
remembrance.
Memorial Palace.
Like conceptually, it seemed really cool,
What is it, Doctor? Calm yourself and talk us through.
but it's just like
Lady
identity-wise, it's like it's not a lot.
It's Lady Aglaya who's in trouble.
Like, the only thing it really got is standing out for itself is that it summons something, but we already kind of had that in a way, and they weren't even their own path. It's not like they changed motherfucking Jing Yuan's path to remembrance, which they totally could, by the way, and that'd actually be pretty
I
sick.
still remember. This bath that overlooks the entire palace was built by the Council of Elders 900 years ago. Its
It's still getting
purpose
work.
was to
Waifu?
commemorate
Huh?
the first flame chase journey. and to
The old
remember
dude is
heroes
is your
who made
waifu?
Great sacrifices for Amphorius a millennium ago. Rules were set then. No one was allowed to enter, apart from guests invited by the Gold Weaver.
Bro, why are these cleaners being an asshole?
I guess you're no longer pretending to follow.
Girl,
the
just
rules,
pay them
are
better.
you,
I don't
Lady
know.
Kindness?
Just pay them double of what she's paying them.
Aglaya, Aglaya. You ageless witch. Hiding behind a divine facade to deceive mortals.
You ageless witch. That felt like the craziest motherfucking slur that wasn't a slur. It was the energy that she had with that.
Such a word to cover up your incompetence.
The hate does run deep. Like damn.
Anaxagoras humiliated all of you before the citizens. If you still had any shred of shame, you'd throw yourselves from Dawn Cloud at the curtainfall hour to salvage the last fragments of your dignity.
Oh, the cleaners hate.
Demigod.
We'll see.
Why not gaze into the water's reflection and see the wretched face you
I mean,
wear
hey, bro.
now?
I can convince them it was $20. I'm just saying.
These days you're not only blind, but also deaf. The cleaners were born for this moment. When all orders, rules, and laws fail to restrain you, it's time for the dagger to pass judgment.
If you're in such a hurry, give it a try.
Going toe-to-toe with a demigod? We're not that foolish.
What do you mean you're not that foolish? Did you not just send people after
Dagger
Finon?
isn't at your throat, but
Your gravest accusation is that my humanity is fading. And you claim my concern for mortal joys and sorrows is nothing but a facade. If that accusation holds, what makes you think the lives of these
Not a
civilians will
demigod
sway
yet.
me in the
I mean,
slightest?
like, but he practically is, though. I mean, I understand that he's not, but it's like,
fine.
I feel like it's still
I'll
stupid
gladly
regardless.
use a few more words to shatter that demigod facade of yours. Like I said, you're not only blind, but deaf too. Lately, your control over Akuma has weakened. You failed to notice the thefts we arranged in the market, nor did you catch wind of the meetings happening in the Dromus workshop.
Why? What?
Plots are unfolding.
Bro, you must be hella confident to say this shit out loud.
You remain indifferent. Humanity? Fading? Aglaya, why not use your precious golden thread to peer into my thoughts? See if the gift we've so meticulously prepared for you can move that cold demigod heart of yours.
In this moment, I only regret not being more ruthless. Because your evil is beyond cure.
You finally figured it out. You have grown dull. I've been holding that image in my mind this whole time to make sure you could see it clearly.
I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, Big Sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
Hell yeah.
That girl who can't speak or hear. What if she accidentally lost her eyes too?
Boo-hoo, I guess.
You know better than anyone what it feels like to lose your sight. Imagine if 1,000 years ago you, already blind, had also lost your voice and hearing in your youth. Would you still have become the Aglaya you are today? Look at those broken, pleading eyes. How disappointing. We overestimated your cunning. If this plan fails, we still have dozens of splendid parting gifts prepared. Demigod, would you like to hear about them?
I thought I could buy some more time. In these 1,000 years, I've witnessed the fall of 10 titans. From my naive arrogance at the beginning to slowly learning how to guide others. Now, it's time to let go. I should be grateful. Grateful that I've reached this moment. To let my departure become a path for others to follow.
I don't like this. I don't like these words you're saying.
Have I done enough? If I embrace that prophecy now, and sink into the warmth of these waters, will the wandering wind stop to mourn me, Cypher?
Cypher, Cypher, right? Damn, you barking like crazy. Oh my gosh, she had a hoodie even back then. It's wacky. It's so wacky.
There's stuff here you've never seen. Come on. As we agreed, I want to.
Bro, I don't know why they wanted their own Black Cat / Catwoman in this game, but like,
Thief. You've got some nerve, barging into my shop dressed in those tattered rags. What have you brought? Let me see.
Here, take a look. Only the finest goods. See the sapphire? It's even more blue than Fagusa's eyes.
Such exquisite luster. I've only seen
The
an
Greeks had
ocean's
hoods.
tier of this quality in my mother's treasury.
Bro, come on. Come on, dog.
Wait. You've seen one before. And here I thought I'd leave you speechless. What a letdown.
Part of Fila.
Just an old memory.
Fila has always been a cat. Okay.
Long ago. This workshop
But
is what
like,
I built
seriously.
from scratch.
Wow. A daughter rebuilding her family business. How admirable. Enough with the jokes. At least you did get to enjoy those luxuries.
Mind your manners, kitty. Tell me, Cyphra, where did you come from? And how
You know,
did you
cloak,
acquire
not a
these
hoodie.
treasures?
Yeah. You're sure, buddy.
Fair and square in a bed. What? Do you doubt me? Speak up, seamstress. Give me a straight answer. Do you want these or not?
Strange. You're clearly lying to my face. But my golden thread doesn't tremble at all.
That's because I'm not lying.
The
I've been
confidence? I
telling
don't
the
know.
truth from the start.
Is that so? The scars and the mud stains on your face tell another story.
Oh, come on. Can't we just do business without all this chatter? Don't worry. I didn't leave any evidence, so no one will bother you.
How can I trust a word you say when you're so skilled at lying?
Dealing with you rich people is such a pain. Always wasting my time. Fine. If you don't want it, there are plenty of others who do.
Hold on. Your treasure? I'll accept it. But these alone aren't enough to purchase the gold weaver's finest clothes. That said, I do have something that would suit you perfectly.
Oh. What do you have in mind?
Look. Come a bit closer.
Ooh. Check the.
Shimmering
Here are your J's.
Absolutely stunning.
It's like, here's your
These
freaking
golden
Jordans,
boots
dog.
Are the gold weaver's greatest treasures.
Your heel
Though
Jordans.
not as valuable as the most precious gowns, they hold a magical power. Legend has it that Zagreus blessed these boots, allowing anyone who wears them to move swiftly and silently. Put them on, Cyphra, and don't get caught again. A face as lovely as yours deserves better protection.
You rich folks just love sticking your noses in everything, don't you? Well, I'm taking these now, so don't get any second thoughts.
What's wrong?
Do you have a smaller size? These are way too big for me.
You'll just grow into them.
Well, I suppose you'll have to grow into them.
Yeah.
Do you have to interrupt me in the middle of my story? Fake? What's fake?
Those boots definitely don't hold Zagreus' divine power. You're Amphorius' most cunning liar, and even you were fooled by a Glyout.
Now she can move like the Flash because Cypher
Watch your mouth,
believe the
or
lie
I'll
they were
feed you to
blessed.
the fish in the river of souls.
Well, that's real confidence right there.
Curious how I
Good
got
for her,
tangled up
honestly.
with that seamstress? Well, now you know. Satisfied?
I didn't expect such a simple story. How disappointing. But, boss lady, there's a chance Aglaia wasn't trying to trick you?
You're defending her.
No. I just think the story's so moving, it'd be a shame to ruin it with a lie. If I could cry, I'd be in tears right now.
Good thing you've still got a sharp tongue, or you'd have been stuck guarding someone's front door ages ago.
It's figured to make it to the point she made it, yeah?
Enough chit-chat. Let's take a look at this
Go for
place.
her, bro. Go for her.
City of Styxia. Look how beautiful she
I wish I
is.
had that motivation.
Let me take a good sniff of this air. This air, it's filled with the scent of treasure everywhere. Wonderful, just wonderful. Thanks to Castorus and Grey Mystery, the ancient city's barrier was finally dispelled. Now that I think about it, helping them was well worth it. Time for treasure hunting, Barto! Lead the way, and whatever we find, we'll split 80-20.
These containing the flame chasers. From third pot. Potto is the bottom right. Okay.
70-30 instead.
Listen closely. Do you hear that?
That is a whole different ass cat girl. That is very funny.
With hunger.
80-20 it is. How generous you are, boss lady Cypher.
I guess if we're trying to have a resemblance to
Anyway,
Impact Third,
what's with all this water?
I guess the cat ear
It's
hoodie
damn
would have
cold and
would work,
miserable
but
here. I hate it.
I don't know.
Ooh, the mighty
I don't know, dog.
Fury. Uneasy around water.
You wouldn't understand. The people of Dolos are talented in many ways. Just, not in swimming. Why don't we have a race? Long distance, sprint, or laps? Take your pick.
What's got you so worked up? Relax. Who would have thought the fearless Lady Cypher was afraid of water?
Cats hate getting wet. What's so hard to understand about that? Now, hurry up and figure out a way across, or I might have to reconsider our split.
Don't rush me. Let me take a look around. Got it. Let's use that thing. Come on, follow me, boss lady.
Motor sound like Timmy Turner.
I'll play along. Let's see where this goes, Bartolos.
Timmy Turner sounding ass.
How did you hunt for treasure when I wasn't around, boss lady?
Trying to trick me into saying something. Not a chance.
You're as sharp as ever. Ooh, interesting. Very interesting.
Are you just gonna tell us how this works? Because I already know.
Was this device designed by priests of Ornyx? Do you think you can handle it?
Don't underestimate me, boss. Just find a cozy dry corner and wait for me. Mission
What?
accomplished. Now you don't have to worry about your tail getting wet.
What did you do?
Not bad, but just a warning. If this thing fails while we're halfway through the water...
Don't worry, trust me. For that sweet 20% cut of the loot, I'll make sure you're taken care of.
Okay.
Huh. This feels truly magical. When did you pick up this track?
Already.
Oh, self-taught.
Sure. that way. Okay. Also, there's no like chest around, so I guess it's not
We're here.
the actual area.
Can we turn off this spotlight now? It's really blinding.
No problem. Just use the device over there to shut it off.
It's very much throwing me off that it sounds like Timmy Turner.
Scent of gold coins, gems, and fine leather.
I can't go that
So
way.
refreshing. The treasures in this ancient city are all floating back up thanks to Gray Mystery and that pink squirrel. Yes, right here. What are you waiting for? Start digging.
Digging?
Watch me.
Oh, I thought we were gonna get attacked. Okay.
Wow! That's a huge chest. Move over. I want to open it myself.
You've never recognized the tell who's who?
Wow, a massive hall.
I guess so, yeah.
Unbelievable. It's hard to imagine the kind of luxurious life the people of Styxia once led. As expected for a realm of Fagusa's disciples. This entire chest is filled with ornaments made from ocean's tears. Here, take this. See if it suits you.
Ooh, thanks for the gift, boss. Much appreciated. Look at the clarity of this purple crystal. It matches my skin tone perfectly. Oh, safer. You truly have the most refined taste of all of these in Amphorius. Let me try this on. Where is my
Bamboozled.
How long have we known each other? I can't believe you still fall for this.
This is... How could I have forgotten about this? I'll believe it is true, and a lie becomes reality. What a convenient ability.
The demigod of trickery's divine gift. Far more practical than any golden thread or teleporter. All right, enough fooling around. Here's the real thing.
Alright.
Lead the way.
See, we haven't seen yet in the fourth of the television. Those Marshal Hua, who aka the leader of Ciancho. Being chasers are 50,000 years in the past.
We're set to make a fortune this time.
Huh.
Got any plans?
Ignore that? Okay.
Of course. Spend nothing. Have you forgotten my silly prophecy?
There's a lot of information.
Isn't that like... Once activated, this thing makes a racket that can be heard for miles. It's just too stupid.
Seriously, what was the Titan thinking when they came up with this thing? Hey, if you don't want the trickery to be exposed, you'd better start by keeping your mouth shut. What do you say?
But lady, you're absolutely right. I'll be careful with my words.
Okay.
Ah! This thing's way too loud when it's on.
Hey, let's not. I mean, we could kill everything. Hit him with the 5 big fisties, you know? 5 big booms.
There's a big guy guarding this place.
Yay!
Look at its face. Oh my, how could something be so ugly?
You don't even got a face. Why you even... This is next level Hayden.
So ugly, ugly enough to make even me, a little imp without a digestive system, feel nauseous.
If that ugly brute messes up my face, even the stoic Talantin might end up shedding a tear.
Indeed, that would be heartbreaking. Clearly, running away is the sensible choice.
So, how about you take the front? I'll attack from the side.
Right. Fleeing fits a rogue nature.
The way they turned around, like, bro.
It smells of money. Come to me.
Bingo.
Farewell. Another trip on the still waters of oblivion.
I need to change, motherfucking, what you call it, Adventuring's, like, whole thing.
It too shall fall.
Bingo.
Such an ugly and useless creature, taken down with just a couple of hits. How boring.
The man, like, I need to change Adventuring's whole shtick.
Are you still alive?
Because right now he's trying to be like a sub. I made him like try to like a sub DPS. Not really working out too much. I need to be a little bit stronger, or have his shields be better.
You all shaken up. Can't handle even this bit of action.
Because enemies are doing way more damage now,
Should be safe here now.
or at least it feels like it, and it's like really rough. I'm gonna hire more expensive VAs. Don't remember them sounding so animated. Isn't Cypher's VA like not that well known?
It doesn't smell
How
like anything
I don't
valuable
think
this time.
Bartholomew here
Since we've already dug
is
it up, let's
voiced
open
by
it and
Tara
see
Stark
it.
or some shit. I actually want to look it up. And I know his name is not fucking Bartholomew.
Huh. Is this?
There's no real confirmation on the voice actor for this one. So, who knows? Kind of gotta wait for a little bit. He's not voiced by what the. Oh. Yeah, he's not gonna be able to know. I'm not reading all this. I'm skimming through it. Good enough for me, actually.
This looks tragic. Do you think they made it to Akuma?
Probably not. I've never seen or heard of anyone from Styxia and Akuma. At least, I'm still left for Dolos. Guess this city wasn't so lucky. Huh. It does seem unfair, doesn't it? Just because they were born in the wrong place, they had to face such devastation. Meanwhile, those in Akuma, simply because they're supported by the world-bearing Titan, continue to survive.
Yeah, the world just isn't fair, is it? Speaking of the world-bearing Titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kefali's priestly court?
Oh, more lore.
Huh. Did I?
Yeah, you definitely told me, and I remember it clearly. Maybe it's been so long, your memory's gotten a little
Well,
fuzzy.
that's not suspicious at all. He just existed 50,000 years ago in the past and
right.
third.
I did tell you.
Who ended up being the main character
It
part of
wasn't
the.
a big deal.
There's
I just
Kiana.
snuck in with a bunch of mumbling priests
Running
and
right
watched
in
them do
May,
their
so they
spooky
give her a
rituals
bigger
around
role
some
just for
glowing
that.
rock. Honestly, I was only interested in the wallets of the old grandpas
okay.
on the council back then. Don't remember much else. It's been
I mean, I'm
what,
sure they will.
nearly 1,000 years?
Just haven't really appeared yet, I guess.
I see. But you and a
Unless it's the Marshall one you were talking about.
Who asked you to picture that? Besides, priest robes from 1,000 years ago were nothing like the ones today.
Right. I didn't think about that. I was just curious if you ever overheard anything interesting from those priests.
How ridiculous. Come on, let's head to the next spot.
More treasure.
Where did this roadblock come from?
Man, maybe a giant fist would would you know come down and break that shit.
Oh dear, we're stuck here. But I have a plan.
That's more than likely going to be who has proxy to make her a bigger character. And she would have been in for the flame chases. Okay. We'll see in due time.
Never thought that thing would actually come in handy. All right. Do you want to handle it?
Was Branya a main character as well? Because they don't really got that big of a role. At least in this game. Yeah. You can do that remotely? That's actually super helpful. Fisting time. Bingo. Self-criticism? Yeah, great job.
Not bad. However, I still don't see how this ties into trickery.
Let's go to the next room.
Hey, slow down. That question you asked me earlier. I think I just remembered something.
What did I ask?
You know, that question. The one you specifically asked me. Right after we dug up the second chest.
Forgive me, boss lady, but have you been under a lot of stress lately? I didn't ask any.
Bro, this gaslighting is crazy right now.
Oh. Is that so? Maybe you're right. I have been a little on edge lately. I need to relax. All right, let's move on to the next treasure trove.
Treasure, let's go!
Twinkle, twinkle in my chest, how this core flame is the best.
Well, there. What? Nice song, I guess.
This scent feels like something incredible.
Weren't we supposed to keep on the down low? You know, not be too loud.
Incredible indeed! If even boss lady said so, how could I not be excited?
Do I need to give instructions here? Get digging.
Oh, it's one of these.
Oh, isn't this a golden scapegoat? Interesting. Looks like whoever buried this treasure wanted to play a little game with us.
Oh, isn't there a myth about this thing? Those who feared fire became sheep. Those who did not became human.
Sheep, humans, whatever. All I know is unlocking this gets us
The
treasure.
trio is
Here.
Kiana, Raiden, May,
This honors all
and Branya, but they had super close clicks.
Puzzles and tricks
Relay, Fuhua, Bianca, and Rita. Like the trio became an extended group. Okay. Interesting. Good for them. Well, this was very straightforward. Yeah, we'll probably see all of them at some point doing something in this game, their counterparts or whatever.
It's your turn now.
Stop. Stay there. And don't turn around.
She just said don't turn around, dog.
I told you. Don't move.
My poor old back. What are you doing?
quiet. Don't say anything unnecessary. That seamstress. She's listening.
What?
Boss, do you mean?
You were a pawn.
Stay put and keep quiet. I'll handle her. Whoa, whoa. Seamstress. Getting sneaky, aren't we? Did you think I wouldn't notice your little spies lurking around me?
As time passes, I find myself leaning more and more on blind luck.
That was blind luck. You are a giant golden
With only the power
beetle.
of this little nymph. Naturally, I couldn't slip
Like,
past your
bro.
sharp eyes, Cypher.
You were gonna get caught eventually. I'm surprised it took this long.
Even if you could fully control Bartolos's mind, I would still be able to see through your disguise. Aglaya. You've gone to such lengths to spy on my every move. What exactly are you after? I've told you before, you don't need me to succeed. Why don't you just let this go? I already made an exception and got involved with Castor as a gray mystery. Asking for more now. Isn't that pushing your luck a bit too far?
I'm sorry, Cypher. I've plotted and schemed my whole life. But I never could have predicted our relationship would end up like this. I've spent centuries trying to figure out where I went wrong, replaying every moment over and over. But you've never given me a chance to explain myself, face to face.
Don't talk to me like that. You know I can't take it.
Intriguing. Okay.
1,000 years ago, out of foolishness, I let my silence steal away the most beautiful sound I'd ever known.
That Bronya is going to become a preservation emanator? Because there's been hints about something big brewing in Belobog, with Sampo wanting his mask and Bronya having character development.
This time,
If he's preservation.
must
I mean, they have that
assist you.
giant,
Even if it's
like,
all in vain,
fucking machine, essentially, so.
I need
I don't see
you,
that being a
Cypher.
far off theory, honestly. The only thing is that I don't know when that would ever happen. Because it doesn't seem like we're going back to Belobog anytime soon, and I feel like if something as big as that happens, it needs to be part of, like, a grander story, and not just another, like, interlude.
Will fade once I'm gone. Please, come back to Akama. I'm begging you.
Acron and Marshall, who are emanators of their own other path.
They don't stand a chance.
Guess you're getting fire preservation.
Think about it, seamstress.
That also would just make sense because of the fact that we,
Stop watching me.
when we were preservation, we became
Unless
fire
you
as
wanna
well.
Lose me for good.
So it's almost like a nice, cool
Don't worry.
callback. But at the same time,
Just I'd love to hear your voice.
I don't know if
again.
they'd actually do that.
To see your
Even though I feel
face.
like it would make sense a lot, or make a lot of sense, right?
It seems that chance will never come. Goodbye, Cypher.
Oh, she got yellow nails.
Yeah, what a shame. I thought there'd be some real treasure under that goat's head.
Turns out, everything in that chest was soaked in water from the River of Souls. Nothing valuable left. Those relics were
Okay.
once priceless.
Interesting.
Time has eroded
Yeah,
away
yeah.
all
I've
that they
seen
once
leaks that
were.
like the next world is gonna be like a Japanese themed type of world.
Sounds so sad.
Which I mean, hey, might see Rappa again. Who knows? But that's also a thing that, like, unless they somehow bring in Bellabog for that, I don't know how we're gonna ever get to that point.
If you see her, let her know this.
Even though I would like to see that happen, low-key. Mostly because I do like the Bellabog gang, right?
Do you remember now? Looks like you don't need me to jog your memory. She must have slipped that nymph into your pocket while you were distracted.
Gold nail smasher girlfriend?
Don't underestimate that bug.
Oh.
It's every bit as dangerous as the seamstress's golden thread. Let your guard down for even a second.
Nothing that'll
It
happen
might
soon.
take
Yeah,
over.
I get that.
Make you spill secrets you'd never share otherwise.
It'd be nice if it happened soon, though. Again, because I want to see the Bellabog gang again.
Boss, how did you realize something was wrong? I'm curious. What exactly did that nymph make me say?
Actually, it gave itself away very early on.
Speaking of the world-bearing titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me
Yeah, we were there. we were there 5 minutes ago. Yeah. I mean, I guess the way they were yapping, maybe 10 minutes, but like we were there, game.
1,000 years. We've talked about everything there is to talk about. Except for that one experience at Dawn Cloud. I never told you about that.
Samurai World and Night World.
Absolutely wouldn't have shared that
Bro,
with anyone.
we're going to go to the Night World. We're gonna see Saber again.
Boss lady, there's a chance Aglaya wasn't trying to trick you?
Now, Herda Station is its own planet.
And
Yeah,
as far as I
it's
know,
considered its own
the
planet.
embodiment of trickery despises that golden thread, which
Which is
forces people
obnoxious.
to speak the
Timmy,
truth.
the Timmy Turner one is
You'd never defend Aglaya.
it's a choice.
Isn't that right, Zagreus?
You're telling me this mother trucking? I mean, I guess we've never seen the Titan for it in any shape or
I'm the
form.
only one in the world
And
who
I
knows
would.
you're still alive. To make sure you
Yeah.
survive the Titan trial, I had to fool the entire world.
That makes sense. I mean, if anybody was going to like fake their death, it would be
If you want to keep
the
that lie from falling
like trickster,
apart,
right?
you'd better keep playing your part in the days ahead.
But you're telling me this motherfucker that's been stealing my chest is Zagreus? That's a huh. That's a little bit. Well,
You may have been reduced to this
I don't know.
form, but you still haven't lost your way with words.
Speaking of which, Cypher, you're not taking that wicked woman's words to heart, are you? Life's been pretty great lately. Why get into trouble now? Don't you think?
Honestly, I've been thinking. Maybe a trip back now wouldn't be too bad.
You're back again, so...
Cyphera,
Your face.
I need clothes.
ooh.
Anything. Just throw me something. A piece of cloth will do. Just enough to cover the wounds. I will pay back the amount I owe. I promise.
You...
Yeah, there's a planet moon-sized ship that's part of destruction. So it's going to invade
Yes.
Bellabog.
What about it?
And you go to said ship to stop
so
it.
what if I'm one of those Chrysosers
Maybe it's
they
abundance,
talk
and
about?
that's how we get the abundance
Those
trailblazer.
infinitely strong heroes, world-renowned
I
swordsmen,
don't know.
exceptional
I don't think they would ever do that
intelligence
anytime soon.
scholars.
Well, not even anytime soon. I don't know if they would ever do that.
Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint. Who knew that group of amazing people would include
Like,
me?
I feel like it would have to be at its own world at this point.
Thief,
But who knows? Maybe they'll have another
artist.
world like that. I'm gonna be honest though, I do not want another world where it's just a ship, or even another area where it's just like a fleet ship like the Ciencio or Herda space station.
Cyphera.
I feel like when they do those type of like
Warm
areas, the level design is just not
Stay here.
interesting at all.
Stay in my workshop until you're healed.
Who knows?
Aren't you going to ask me how I got
It sounds
these
Zachary
wounds?
still alive. He's a trickster. That's enough for me to be like, yeah, I get it.
Right. What's the use? I'm so good at lying. Even your golden thread can be fooled. If you can't verify the truth, why bother asking at all?
I don't need to ask. Nor do I need to use the golden thread. I know everything you do is for survival, at all costs. Stay here. You won't have to deal with the cold or go hungry again. Stay by my side, and you can start putting yourself back together.
Aren't you worried I'll ruin this place's reputation? Or that I might sneak off with your precious clothes and sell them?
I wouldn't have invited you if I were worried about those things.
You're weird, seamstress. You know, they say a child who often lies remains a liar for life. I've tried not to become a liar, but honestly, it's just too hard. I'm close to giving up.
Aw.
What makes you think I won't disappoint you?
Because I can feel it. Not with the power of a demigod, but with the heart that beats in my chest. You love this place. That's why you keep coming by, but also why you hesitate to stay longer. You worry you'll tarnish the Gold Weaver name. After taking over Nestia's divine authority, I became used to letting the golden thread distinguish sincerity from falsehood. However, the mission I need to complete requires me to learn to trust and rely on my heart. Cyphera, you're an honest thing I've given to this world. And also a challenge the world has given to me. Stay here with me. You have a beautiful face that deserves
Aw.
better than to be covered in scars and
Yeah, I definitely feel a more
crime.
like mother-daughter relationship.
You've got a way of talking that's hard to follow. All right, let's make it a deal. You have 1 day to change your mind. Once the action hour passes, there's no turning back.
So are we gonna... Damn, they're still just waiting around? Lazy asses. We had a whole segment with Cypher, and these motherfuckers are still talking. They're still like, yeah, we're the cleaners. We clean stuff. Yeah.
Fear. Planting seeds of anxiety. It seems this is the strategy they've chosen.
The organization sees it as a mission in a crisis era. The readings chilling accounts, stories of the cleaners using alchemical arts and I mean, yeah, okay.
From what I know, these stories are true.
They really need to get Don Hung's VA back. I'm serious, dog. Get Himiko, get Don Hung. They gotta get him back in any way.
Objectively, the rise of the cleaners was both inevitable and necessary. Yet their ruthless and twisted methods earned them nothing but disdain and condemnation from history.
They endure. An organization persisting through time, now working tirelessly to obstruct. Okay. Terrified of the Era Nova.
Even in these crumbling end times, there are always those who find ways to profit from the chaos. To ask the vested interests to abandon their status, wealth, and ambitions in this world for a distant ideal may be no easier than creating a miracle.
Wonder where Vanto is now. Targeting me, he definitely won't escape their notice either. Why you worried about me? You know I can handle my shit.
There you are, Lord Donghung. We couldn't reach you on the teleslate, so the Holy City Guard almost assumed you two had met some terrible fate. You pests crawling in the shadows, back off. Your plot ends here. You played your hand. Run while you still can. It might be your only chance to survive. Stay away from Akama forever. If you set foot there again, the fury of its people will tear you apart. Because Aglaya is dead, and in the eyes of the Holy City citizens, her blood is on your hands.
See, this is the shit I'm talking about, bro. I probably am just sitting on a lawn chair, dog.
Looks like she was wrong about you.
She? Are you talking about the mastermind behind all
Like,
of
bro,
this?
might not be a demigod, but like, bro, he basically is,
She
dog.
thought you were weak. She believed that even when you were facing the evil that you claimed to oppose, you'd hesitate to strike.
Misinterpreting mercy for weakness shows how arrogant and foolish your master is. They're still alive. With proper care, they'll pull through in a few days.
Okay, Batman, sure.
But I must warn you. I haven't fought a human in ages. I can't guarantee I'll always be able to hold back. They're lucky they're still alive. If you feel as lucky as they are, try me.
Ooh, kind of scary.
Finon is seriously upset.
Get out of here. Don't show your face around us again. If your master wants to stop the flame chase journey, she'd better bring an army that makes Kremnos at its peak look like child's play.
I've said it more than once, Lord Finon. We're not here to start a fight.
Bro,
We came
shut the
over
hell
to
up.
ensure you weren't anywhere else.
Well, that's unfortunate.
While you were unaware, we already accomplished our mission to buy time. So, Lord Finon, until next time.
Fine, just call him a bitch. Just do it. That's the only way we'll stop him.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Anyone who uses innocent lives as bargaining chips has gone too far. Probably a desperate gamble. I guess the opposition within the Council of Elders is still desperately
You know, I really
fighting to
wonder
obstruct the flame chase
if we're gonna
journey.
have to actually fight Finon at some point.
If the conspiracy is exposed, they'll be hunted down.
'Cause
in the
I
Holy
will say,
City
I mostly
rats
am
with
just saying
no
that because I did see the leaks and like his kit and whatnot and his animations. And like, it makes me think that like,
My teleslate.
no. I don't know if there's anything about that though. The Bilbo thing, just cracking theories. Yeah, there's a lot to theorize if, yeah, please stay calmer in your homes. But there's a lot to theorize with like the Bellabog gang, which is why I want more of them, bro. But oh well. Turn to Kevin. He's becoming Kevin. It's gonna be so scary when you have to fight Kevin, the big bad boss.
Is this?
Kevin's just a goofy ass name. What a choice.
But how could they possibly? Stay calm. This could just be one of her schemes. I won't believe it until I see it for myself.
Finon. What should we do now?
Stay on course. I'll contact Treeby and ask her to keep the citizens calm. We'll hurry back to Akama as fast as possible and assess the situation in the city. If we run into any enemies along the way, I won't be merciful this time.
Cartonis?
Cartonis? My baby boy, who's huge as fuck.
You're forging a sword for Finon, aren't you?
He's a destruction dude and Euphorious because it's basically his cage.
I couldn't help but be entranced by the sight.
Where it is Finon. It probably is. It probably is low key.
In this form, you come to me. It means
Because it feels like they're building up to Finon,
right.
like slowly but steadily. They're making him like do
My
more.
physical
Well, not do
form is
more, but like
already shattered.
have more of an
My journey as a
intimidating
human in this
presence,
world has
right?
Come to an end.
Especially with that moment right there, and it's
It's
like,
time to fulfill our pact.
Of course. The pact I haven't forgotten.
The thing I entrusted to you. Do you still have it?
Far too plain this vessel is. Not worthy of you. Do you still insist?
I insist.
hmm.
Over the past 1,000 years, every piece of fabric I've worked with has been tainted by my cold divinity. It's made me hate their colors.
Okay,
texture,
drama
and
queen.
scent.
I get it. You don't got your humanity like you used to or some
Stands
shit, but
apart.
like,
It was a gift from a child. She was pure and kind. I often wished my childhood could have been like hers.
How to say goodbye to everyone? Have you already planned?
I'm afraid there's no such detailed plan this time. I deeply regret not being able to say farewell to them, one by one. The moment has come. My departure will give them one less thing to worry about. This parting gift should help ease the regret of such a sudden goodbye.
Invented for the Titans, Kremnos' soul-forging technology was. Though divinity it retains, filtered out, the remnants of humanity will be. Is that what you want, Aglaya?
You've confirmed this with me repeatedly. Yes, Cartonis. I need you to do this for me. Condense my divinity into this ornament. It might still be useful in the future to help them complete their mission.
Selfless until the end. Envy that child, there's no need to. Already lived a grand life your humanity has.
Your praise puts my heart at ease, Grand Craftsman. Now, please, take me through the last tempering that fate has to offer.
damn, is she actually just gonna just straight up die? Because there's too much build up for her to be saved at the last second now. It feels like it's too much.
And the city is silent.
Like she's gonna, she gotta go, I guess.
Passing second. The news is probably spread by now. Every household is locked up tight.
I don't know.
And all the market stalls have closed down temporarily. I can't imagine how she could have been taken down by a handful of assassins. Unless it's all a part of her plan.
Ooh.
This is all part of a larger plan. Treby must know something. She just couldn't say it in the message. Let's go find her.
Damn. Finance VA. Gotta give hella credit. He good. Oh yeah, pause the save. Yeah. We're gonna stop for tonight. I feel like this, if I keep going on, it's gonna go for another hour or two. Or an hour and a half or some shit. I don't want to go through that, of course.
Oh, there's some.
Like, we made a lot of progress.
Come on, let's go.
Attack yourself? I've never done that. That's funny. Let me just pick that up real quick. Thank you very much. How much do I have now? 6,000 still? 7,000. Hey. Getting there. I don't have a lot of faith in getting fine on, guys. I think I might be fucked. I might be screwed, low-key. Yeah, this is pretty chill. The story execution, it's still basically the same. But at the very least, there's building tension with Aglaya. Which I really do appreciate at the very least. Alright. But yeah, we gonna end it tonight. We're gonna just... It was a nice chill time. We had a fun time with Deltarune. It's good that we practically unwinded with that, with freaking Star Rail. It feels good. But yeah, let's see. I'm tired. I'm also very exhausted, so. Okay. I guess we'll just end it. But yeah, I hope y'all have a good night. I'll come back probably on Monday because it is Father's Day tomorrow / basically today, later today. So I don't even know if like I'll have time. I don't know if I'm gonna even come back on time, you know. Plus, it would be nice to just have a day to relax. So Monday it will be. Find out VA is a VTuber. That's really cool. Who's the VTuber? I guess I'll find that out on my own time at some point. Yeah. Hope you have a good night, y'all. Make sure you take care of yourselves. Sleep well. Bye-bye.